Hello, hello. Hey, Goober. Hope you're doing well. Beans. Let's turn the music down just a little bit. There we go. Hope your day was well. Fix my ID today without having to pay the $40 for it. Hell yeah. We love saving money. Good for you, Goober. Um, I also got out of jury duty thanks to my psychiatrist. Hell yeah. 2 wins in a day. The only thing that would make that better would be to get a free little snack. Let's see. Okay. I mean, I got donuts this morning and Sour Patch stuff. Hell yeah. You all hyped up and sugared then, or are you gonna crash out on me? Because we're not stopping stream until I finish this game. Also, let me... There we go. There we are. Hey, not a seamless transition, but it was kind of there. Also, welcome on in anybody else who might be watching. Gonna go kaboom. Hell yeah. Alright, so I didn't get a lot done off stream. I did catch all the Pokemon we needed to catch for the catch requests. So we don't have to catch just any Pokemon now. Now we just need to catch the 29 Pokemon we have left to catch, which would be either catching it or evolving them, or both. We still have several Mega Evolutions we need to sort out, which a lot of them are going to be tied behind story-based things, so it's just when we get to it. I'm going to see if I can get someone to help me with the trade evolution stuff, and then the battling is going to be like a big thing. That's probably going to have to be mostly done off stream, unless y'all just want to sit here and watch me just go through battle after battle after battle, which a lot of people were talking about doing. There's 3 places you can go. You can go to Restaurant Le Na. There's Restaurant Le Ya. Yeah, Le Ya, yeah. And then there's Sushi High Rollers, which is somewhere. I haven't done it yet. There's a place called Sushi High Rollers. Here it is, Sushi High Rollers right here. Those make the 3 connections. So this one you only have to do 3 battles in a row to win. The Cafe Ya, you have to do 5 in a row without stopping to heal. You can heal in the middle of battle. You just can't stop, heal your Pokemon, and then go into the next battle. And then Sushi High Rollers is 10 battles, I think. So once you do that, then yeah. But yeah, so I've seen a lot of people say, oh yeah, I just set up macro and I just do Restaurant Le Na. I might do it a little differently. I might go around and do the nighttime battles, because my plan is I want to go through every single one of these shops here, and I want to go on a shopping spree where I just buy up every single article of clothing and every single haircut and every single eye color and everything. I want to own the entire outfits to everything, so that way I can fully customize it however I want. So, but for now we're going to continue through the story. We got to go to the Liquor Bureau. to talk to Emma. So let's actually, one thing I want to do real quick too is on our way there, let's stop at the Stone Emporium and see if there's any new Mega Stones. No, there's not. Okay. I don't know if these are all the Mega Stones that get unlocked here. Ooh, Kangaskhanite. I will take that because we do have a Kangaskhan. We don't have a Charizard yet, and we don't have a Steelix yet, so I need to work with someone to get the Steelix evolved. Oh yeah. Oh. Cool. So now I have to find 5 more. Alright. Oh, also, while off stream, I did find another shiny. Everybody, meet Shiny Goomy. Oh, well. Meet Shiny Goomy. Here we go. He's a little goober. By the way, anybody in chat, if they want to, it's costs 300 beans or 300 channel points, and you can rename any Pokemon you want. The only one that is off the table is Litleo Jasper because he's already been named, but all the other shinies are up for grabs. If anybody has a cute little name they'd like to name him, make it appropriate. Hey, welcome in, Clay, a founder bean. Hey, thank you so much for the 5 months. Jesus, holy hell. Damn, well, thank you so much. How are you been doing, Bean? Are you working this weekend, or are you gonna be taking off? Is work gonna allow you to take off, I guess is the question. Oh, Rusty's naming a character. Alright, Rusty, give me a name for give me a name and what Pokemon you want it to be named. No work? Hell yeah. Give me must be Bubble. Alright, well, we're gonna rename him Bubble. Change his nickname. How did you swing that? No work on a weekend, Clay? Or are you just hoping and praying that there's no work on this weekend? Cool. So far we got Jasper the Litleo and Bubble the Goomy. Nice. Not on call this weekend. Oh, that must... I bet as soon as you got told that, you immediately stopped off, got some beer or your favorite type of alcohol, and grabbed a pizza, and you're just chilling right now. I do have some really good news, though. Oh, what kind of news you got? We're all ears. We're all ears. Hey, you got promoted. Hell yeah. So now you're the senior director, executive beans of computerizing, right? Yeah, congrats. Totally. So besides like I'm assuming a nice little pay bump, what are your new, what we love to call it at our office, what are your new jobs, duties, and requirements for this position? Or are you not allowed to say? I feel like you were high enough up for your next like leap forward would just be, oh, I'm just a manager now. I just tell people what to do. Which I would love the pay of a manager like that. More project work probably. Oh, gotcha. I would love the pay of a manager, but I don't want the responsibility. Not that I couldn't manage people, but it's the having 5 to 10 people constantly asking me questions and me just having to redirect them and be like, well, what did you do before? Oh, well, I did this. Try that again. And they try it and it works. So. Tawny. That's Esper! Meow meow! Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there, what can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but we're actually here for another missing person. We're here today. Another missing person. All right, let's hear it. We need to find Gage's opponent in the next promotional match. Clay needs big hugs. Yeah, everyone gives Clay some hugs in chat. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. Hmm. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course. I mean, I had to progress the story some way. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on in, let's head outside. What was her mega that she showed off? She showed off a mega when the game was introducing mega evolutions. Was it Altaria? No. It was Ampharos, wasn't it? I think she had an Ampharos. Hang on, I gotta see if I can do something real quick. Is she gonna? Okay, no. All right, if I do, I think this, and I do this, and then I do that, and then can I do my? Where's the expressions at? Is it this? Yeah, this. Yeah, that. Okay, and then if we do this number, and then we say, look at the Rotom phone. Oh. Hang on, I gotta get the angle just a little bit better. I saw someone do this, and it made me laugh so hard. So we turn the camera around. Yeah, and then we set up the pose. So we like this, then we go there, and then we look down this way. I'm not gonna get a good angle of it, are we? Anyway, someone was like doing that pose while looking at Emma's ass, because hers is like the most polygonal thing in the game. Not that I'm objectifying Emma, but I just think it's funny. Someone did that, and it looked so like picture perfect the way they angled it, and the way the character was just kind of like peeking over her shoulder, going like, "Damn!" Let me heal Ember up real quick. All right, let's see what she wants. You know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZRL, but she's been in top. She'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? Yep, I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Is she gonna have any of Looker's Pokemon? I don't remember what Looker's Pokemon were. Oh no. Ampharos. Okay, so we're not getting Mega Ampharos right off the bat, it seems. Wait, she said Malamar. Are we gonna have a Mega Malamar? Oh wait, yeah, Mega Malamar was announced. So that wouldn't be new. Lucario. Dead. Mawile. Mono Steel, let's go. Dead. Come on, Emma. Actually try. Law, Panini. No law. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. Our old mentor has our back to spirit. I don't remember Looker having a Malamar. I could be wrong though. Oh yeah, let's see it in action. I think Malamar's in the top 5 for my favorite new Megas that have come out so far. It just looks so good. Got him. Oh yeah. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Oh well. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're a group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? I'm glad they set a definitive date for this game. However, I do kind of wish they had kept with real world time instead of just arbitrary time. Because, when did Gen 6 come out? Pokemon X and Y release date. I think it was 2013. Yeah, it was 2013. So that would make it 12 years old. I think it would have been more fun for them to be like, yeah, you mean the team that did shit 12 years ago? I mean, 5 and 12, it's kind of arbitrary, but I think it would have been fun to be like, well, 12 years ago, this happened. Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he reappeared calling himself L. He took the L on that one. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them, not for a client, just for me. But everything I uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved with Team Flare. That's how I heard. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham is one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even the real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Because they have a goal of their own. Could it be for Team Flare? Also, if you didn't know, Emma, the suit that she wears gives her like super speed and super strength and all this other kind of stuff. But the helmet she had on was brainwashing her, and she basically was a mindless robot in the 3DS games. And so we had to figure out who she was, because we couldn't tell who she was with the mask on. But when we finally figured it out, we were able to stop the brainwashing that they were doing to her. Very Avengers Winter Soldier kind of vibe, where it was like a code word would activate her. But she was doing it because she was an orphan on the street, so she needed food and shelter and money to be able to get by. So Team Flare offered her this position, and she didn't know what she was getting into, and she got brainwashed and started doing some pretty heinous shit. So, there's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. Know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Why would she know anything? I know why she knows things, because she used to be a part of Team Flare. She was one of the leads, I think is what they called them, the Team Grunt lead. She was like one of the leaders. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I know what she is. I'll do some investigation of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab to see what Mabel says. Alright, cool. Oh, is there actually anything inside the Looker office? I haven't been inside here except when to do any work. Chase down endless leads, but I still can't figure out what exactly L's trying to achieve. Honestly, it makes me doubt myself. The picture of Mimi, Emma's partner. Oh, look at that. That looks like, wait, hang on. That doesn't look like a picture that they drew for the game. That looks like it's a screen grab from the anime, does it not? How do I hide the, there we go. Yeah, that looks like a screen grab from the anime, like from a movie. I honestly would not be surprised if that is. Also, talking about the two old men that helped her in her life, there's Looker. He was the one who housed and taught Emma how to read and taught her investigative skills. And this is the Team Flare leader who brainwashed her. She sees them in both high regards for different reasons. So she didn't have an abusive relationship at all or nothing. What am I investigating? I think it's pretty clean. It must not be used very often. Wow, okay. Or she could just be clean and tidy. Why do you have to be such an asshole? This kitchen doesn't look very used. You must eat out a lot. Like, shit, okay. Catching strays left and right. Alright, let's go to the research lab. Drinking all my coffee. Hey, welcome in, Monroe. How was your day of work? That rat, that vile little man. Can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically his at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should be getting worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Wait, is Mabel gonna have some sort of connection to the mayor where it's like, hey, we didn't throw you in prison, but you're gonna work for us, for the city, to kind of fix all the issues you had. Yeah, whoa, man, whoa. Alright, anything new up here? No. Some Pokemon research happening over here. Also, there's Daddy. Professor Sycamore, also known as the hottest professor in all the games. It goes Sycamore Juniper, and then it goes oh god, I forget the Alola what's his name? I forget the Generation 7 3DS game, Sun and Moon. Their is it Kukui? I think it's Professor Kukui. Of course, he's like a Hawaiian guy, and he's got, I don't think he has ripped abs, or he has like the subtle indentation of abs. But Sycamore was definitely the, he was like the French heartthrob, the European heartthrob that everyone wanted to be with. Alright, hey Mabel. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare. It seems you already know more about Grisham than I would have thought. She's got her old goggles right there. Fine. I used to be a part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So, I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie if I've been asked either. What's funny is she says that she won't go around advertising it. However, her Team Flare goggles are sitting on her desk. She has a Team Flare branded laptop and a Team Flare branded gaming chair as her office chair, and I can't look at her Rotom tablet, but I'm assuming it's probably gonna have a Team Flare logo on there too. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with others, but I took a plea deal, so I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon Energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Called it. Sorry, I didn't mean to, for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ash. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much of a chance to show off the skills at the time. Honestly, I don't know if he might be thinking... I don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. But you've really got to know. You might want to try the cafe over at Citrical Plaza. Okay, we've been there before. The coffee truck? Why? Find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and the fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty slick situation, but I'll be here to help you whenever the time comes. And don't forget, I still want to keep, I still want you to keep up the research too. I kind of wish she had slipped into her old mannerisms and her old role, and accidentally done the Team Flare salute. I think that would have been funny. It wasn't anything bad because they try to stay away from any kind of other well-known salutes when it comes to Pokemon, but I do think it would have been pretty funny. Also, I found out too that you can make people do different sound effects, or do different faces based off of sound effects. Love that. Sadly, I can't take a photo on Kraus, can I? Nope. I can't crouch. But at the very least, I could zoom in. And... I like that. Hang on, can I make that my, Hang on, can I take a new, thingy? ZA Royale. Change photo. Yes. Here we go. Ah, shit. Reset the camera. There we go. I wanna go. Actually, can I just get Emma? That'd actually be funny. Hang on. Is it... Hang on. Can I get it a little further out? There we go. Yes. Love that. Let's go back to the lobby. No, I fucked around for like 4 minutes. We're going to this coffee shop. Also, I kind of want, let's use this on you. Get you leveled up some more. I kind of want Ampharos to be a little more, a little beefier, since it's not been in the party for so long. There we go. Save here, because I don't know what's about to happen. Drink your coffee. This guy? The only good thing we've got to offer is our the only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like one order of one promotional match. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. Oh, this is great. Okay, cool. This is Grisham. The quiet master of Central Plaza, famed Nueve Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. Got my own goals to achieve. The goal is to have, the goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. Let me guess. Does he want to get to rank A and declare martial law using Team Flare? I suppose this will make I suppose this makes a little sense to you. However, shall I explain the whole thing? Sure. Christian, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it to all. You're trying to explain it all to someone who's on AZ's side. This is Grisella. Griselle, I guess. One of my comrades in the in Team Flare. Okay, new Team Flare, I guess. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Griselle, please calm yourself. Nueva Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop and head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your way. We'll meet you there. Okay. Interesting. Also, can I just say too? Ooh, okay, they're going. Can I just say too? What is a cafe selling that requires ketchup and mustard? Genuinely, like, what would they be selling that would require ketchup and mustard? Where are they at? Oh, they're just like this side of the plaza here. Okay. Is there a Pokemon Center nearby? Let's go to the Pokemon Center, and then we'll run over that way. I need to heal up my guys. Emma didn't think that it would be kind enough to heal them up for me. Heal a Pokemon, please. Sorry, I dropped my phone. I'm back. You're good. Rusty. Beans. And more on the rest pretty good. Yeah, let's do some selling. We want a bulk sell. Yep. And then I would like to buy. Let's buy 10,000 of those. Let's buy 10 of those. Cool. Let's buy 10 of those, and we'll buy 10 of those. There we go. I do think that since whenever you buy Pokeballs, they give you, in quantities of 10, they'll give you 1 per rare ball. I think if you buy any antidote or potion or anything like that in quantities of 10, they should give you a free, like, basic potion. Just to keep the theme up. Okay. Almost 100k beans. Hell yeah. Well, you've watched every single stream, so I'm not surprised, Goober. Are we battling in an actual cafe? Oh, interesting. Cooking a potato in the microwave to make a loaded baked potato with barbecue chicken. Ooh, that sounds good. Making me hungry. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. A rough. Even I say that as a snow leopard. Imagine you must be asking yourself why we wanted you to meet us in such a spot. Is this where... Was this the last place we talked to Lysander before he got fucking obliterated by the weapon? Ah, this is Lysander Cafe. It's been condemned. You can call 0655 whatever. It's a very important place to anyone in Team Flare, though now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent the location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. I beg to differ. In today's age, anyone would rent out anything like that. I'll make one, Rusty, if I'm in Virginia. just make it for him and ship it over to him. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty to continue to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightfully, the Team Flare Nuevo. Do you know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about Team Flare really was? Griselle, look, I knew the basics. all y'all wanted to do was y'all wanted to cleanse the earth of all its ugliness and rebuild it in a beautiful image. Let me guess. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. You were cool, Grizel. Why'd you have to become such a shithead? He's nothing but an obstacle to our goals, to the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The one has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who were a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here. Just a hop skipping away, totally. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotional match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel a battle that she desires? Sure, as long as she'll go back to making me coffee. And that's not a sexist joke. I just want this cool... She's definitely giving Starbucks kind of level worker. Which is funny. Both of them are, honestly, with their like dyed hair. Fight me! I will and I'll win. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight. Alright, cool. Talon Flame! Oh yeah, that's right, they're gonna use all fire and dark type Pokemon, because that's all these people have ever been. Have I lost a battle yet? The answer to that is no, but I have been knocked out a couple times from being ganged up against a bunch of other Pokemon. So no, I have not lost a battle, per se. I've just lost, like, from wild Pokemon hitting me and me not being able to respond in time. Wheel. Roll out. Flame wheel. Oh, that was close. What Mega are you gonna bring out? A Pyroar. Pyroar gonna Mega? Oh, it is! Hey! I've gotta win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. There we go. Oh, a Mega Ring instead of a Mega Bracelet. I would love... They need to bring customization for the rings. So cool. Ah! Look how derpy he is. Love that. Hey, got him. He almost got me. This is ridiculous. I don't know if I revealed any of my tactics really to Grisham. I lost. My Pokemon lost. Yeah, well, that was well fought. I expect nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. He throws out hot water, coffee in my face. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Alright, y'all are clinically insane. And voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nueva Cafe. Yeah, I think they're kind of a little insane. I should have perked up your Pokemon who have battled us as well. Oh, I should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. I want some coffee. I'm currently sipping on some coffee right now. Now that we're feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. This is the... I want to say second? No, this is the third game in the Pokemon franchise that has taken a team, like Team Rocket, Team Flare, and then Team Plasma. This is the third game in the franchise that has done a time jump and the enemy like crime syndicate has been like trying to rise or re-rise. And like we've seen like how they're trying to rebuild. It's funny that it's happened 3 times. I have some rose wine. Ooh, the fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Zia Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal for his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned Kalos' region off the map? Yep, I do. The weapon that AZ was AZ's creation. Yep, I know. You may only see AZ as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? You don't know about the ultimate weapon? Come on, I know you play Pokemon. You talk about how much of a big fan you are about Pokemon. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond in such an unexpected outpouring. Nope, I do. And of course, you might not even believe a word I've said. No, it's all true. Trust me. Don't speak to me about the tomes. I was there when they were written. I was there 12 years ago. I was a sophomore in high school. Junior, sophomore in high school. Here's how passionate I was about this region and this game series. When this came out 12, 13 years ago, I was still in high school marching band, and there was a little thing you could do inside the game where it would take the pedometer, the step counter. It would take the step counter from the 3DS, and once you hit so many points, it would give you things inside of this game, inside of like the X and Y game. I would have the huge ass 3DS in my pocket while I was marching on the field for band practice, because marching up and down would move the pedometer inside the console, inside the handheld, and would actually count my steps. So by the end of like an entire afternoon of band practice, I would be up to like I think it's like 700 tokens, and it was like for every 10 steps it counted as like a token or something like that. It was ridiculous. That's why I invited you to witness the truth yourself. The truth? You'll see. Are you gonna open up the thing? Open sesame! Is it not gonna open? Oh no, it does. Oh, but oof. It's a little rough. You gonna take me to your underground lair, your base? Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used to research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it's down there where we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ had created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander's Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Nah, we got it. Bink, bink. In we go. Oh, it's the teleport pads. Fuck, I hate these in this game. All it does is it just draws out the time that you're down here. And being in a 3D zone, it makes it even worse. I figured enough time has passed. Oh, this is Mabel. I figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander's Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Thanks. Mabel, you could have just given me your, like, administrative, like, access. Oh, okay. So we can't go that way. We don't think we can go... Door seems to be locked. The letter A is displayed on the console. So we are just gonna have to go through a maze. Ooh, item. What kind of Pokemon do we think we'll find in here? Server Rex. Oh, if only Clay was here to look at this now. Claire, if you're still in chat. There's tons of Server Rex here for you. Ooh, what does this button do? Pull it. Pull the lever. Pull the lever. You pulled the lever and activated the power supply unit. Ooh. Hey, it's working. The lights are back on, and nearby warp pads should be working now. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever! I pull it and it just says your character died. GG, start again. I had to start from the beginning. Okay. Well, I guess it showed off this one, so I guess we go through this one. Oh. Something hears me. Hey, lab key card A. Oh, okay, so we're gonna have to go through like some letters. Oh, it's a Manectric. Hey, buddy. God, this is a really tight confinement space. There we go. Dark Pulse. Nice. Oh, it's back here. And this shows you how old this area is when these are the computers they modeled everything after. With them big ass backs to them. I need to catch up. I don't know where you are. So I'm not going to spoil much, Saul, but just so you know where I'm at, we're back in the Team Flare headquarters. Like when you have to go in X and Y, when you had to go into a cafe, very much like Team Rocket in the lottery, the gambling hall. I'm down there right now. I'm having I don't know what's going on. I just know that I have to find random keys and I have to use these god-awful teleport pads in this puzzle. You're telling me you never played X and Y, so all this stuff is just going over your head? What the hell? Damn. Hi guys. Let me jump over. Come on, let me jump. No. I'm barely about to head over. I'm barely about to head over to check. Oh, the pink girl, or the girl who's all decked out in pink. What else? So we finished that up. Where exactly are you at in her quest line? She takes up a small chunk of your time. Okay, so it wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. Oh, we got the card A, so I need to go back. I hate her. She's interesting. You tap the keycard A against the panel. The door is opened. Nice. Yoink. What the fuck? Oh, it's a Noibat. Holy shit! Did not see you. I would have been fucking destroyed. Draining kiss. Smooch it. Mwah. Way to go. I just finished ignoring her and doing the megas, and then she trapped me in the hotel. Yeah, she's a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, that one. How do we fare against Houndoom and Houndour? Not great. But better than nothing. There we go. It's gonna ask for B now. Yep, letter B. I'm sure that I'm not going to have to go through all 26 letters of the alphabet. If so, this thing's going to take fucking forever. And I'm going to regret telling telling Twitch that I'm going to play this game until I beat the game. I need you to finish so you can come organize my Pokemon boxes. Well, funny you should say that, Saul, because I've been organizing my boxes, and they are all currently up to date, unless I catch a Pokemon that's down here that I haven't caught yet. But, oh, these are my shinies, by the way, too, if you were curious. If you get 300 channel points, you can name a Pokemon, and you can name any of the shinies if you want. The only ones that are off limits right now is Jasper the Litleo and Bubble the Goomy, which is the newest one. But I got the Quest Mareep. I got a random shiny Pikachu, which I'm definitely going to hold on until we get the DLC so I can get a shiny Mega Raichu. Expected nothing less, yeah. I got 2 Skiddos and a couple Flabébés, a Floette, and then a Bunnelby and a Badoo. The Goomy was completely random and it was off stream. Everything else, though, I think I've caught on stream. But yeah, so everything, again, for the most part, I'm missing a couple holes here and there, and they're either like weird evolutions like Roselia needing a stone, or I got a Clefable and I wasn't going to worry about the Clefairy in the middle right now. The Raltsline, because I have a Gardevoir I could put in here. Some of the trade evolutions I need to do, like Swirlix and Spritzee, I need to find someone that can do that with me. I don't know what these Pokemon are here that I'm missing. Yeah, I'm missing like 2 whole rows here. I have a Alpha Furfrou that I found that I immediately gave it its Kabuki cut. Yeah. And then Delphox, Drampa, Genghis-Khan, an Alpha Salamence, and then Greninja, which I do have the Greninja for it. So, oh, and then these are just some random ones I need to figure out what I'm doing with. But honestly, no new Pokemon. Don't really need any shinies. Maybe an Alpha Metagross would make me happy. I will probably figure out what Pokemon are in this game that I don't have shinies for, that are easy to hunt for, and I might do that in this game. Talk me through how to give you points to name a Pokemon. So, okay. So, I'm assuming you're on your phone, right, Monroe? Do you see a tiny little blue and white paw down below where it says send a message? If you tap on that, it should give you a whole list of things. If you scroll through a little bit, there should be an option called name a character, and it should have a tiny little Pokeball. It should be a little red and white ball for 300 points. So if you have 300 points, you just do that, and then you tell me what the name of the Pokemon, or tell me which one you want named, and I'll name it for you. So, yeah. But yeah, no, I've been. How are you liking the? Or have you done, Saul? Have you done any of the online ZA Royales? Guess I'll tune in even if you spoil me. So if we catch anything today, anything good today, I can name it. Hell yeah, sounds good. I do plan on. So I plan on going streaming until I beat the game, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to beeline straight for the end of the game. No, gonna finish the game first. Fair. It didn't take long. I am currently, this is gonna communicate me to it, but it's not, it shouldn't put me into a battle right now. Where does it say? Oh yeah, right there. It's hard to read it with Greninja being where he's at, but I'm currently rank K. So when you hit rank K, they give you the Greninja Knight. You don't have to wait till the end of the season. They just give it to you immediately. However, I was going to stop at rank K, but someone was telling me that if you get up to, I think it's rank C, B, and A, they give you sports balls, which is currently the only way to get them in the game. So I kind of want to maybe piss around with that a little bit. But I know we could do private battles. I have a friend who wants to do private battles, but he was like, we need to find 2 more people, obviously, to make it actually fun. And I hinted to him that it would be really fun to do like themed private battles like what we used to do, where it's like, hey, let's all bring baby Pokemon, or hey, let's all bring a monotype, or something like that. And we can like say, let's bring, or let's all bring the exact same Pokemon, but we can have like all different moves and stuff. Would be kind of funny. Can I get another? Okay, no. I may try it out tonight. It's it took me like oh, Metronome battles would be amazing. Yes. All right, Monroe, you want to name a character? Do you want to name a shiny character? Or do you want me to just scroll through until you see one you like, and then you can name that one? Also, my these are also up for grabs too. Soap is not. Soap the Lucario is not. But any of these other ones can be named, or any of these. If you just describe the Pokemon and then what you want it to be named, I can probably discern what you mean. Yeah, Metronome battle will be hilarious, and you'll see why when you battle what's her name, Pink Girl, Goomy the Goonie. This one right here. It's already named Bubbles. Sorry, I can name another Goomy if you want. We have where is he at? I know I have a Goomy somewhere. Am I Pokemon blind right now? Where the hell did the Goomy and Goodras go? Hang on. Oh wait, have I not put them search box? G Goomy search. I only have the one Goomy. What? No, I know I have more than that. Hang on. Search boxes. Do I only have a Goodra now? Where's Goodra? Am I going insane? Where's Goodra? No, I did not get rid of Goodra, did I? Did I accidentally release Goodra? No! That was an alpha! Fuck! Oh wait, no, there it is, Sliggoo. I never evolved into Goodra. Jesus. Going insane here. There's this one. If you want to name this one, shame on you. Oh yeah, I haven't evolved it yet, Saul, because it needs it to be raining, and I haven't. When I caught it, it was a Goomy that was in the rain, but it wasn't a high enough level to evolve it into a Sliggoo to get it into Goodra. So I haven't done that yet. Monroe, do you want me to name this Goonie, or do you want me to find another shiny Goomy and name it Goonie? Tell me why Starmie won't spawn in Area 16 for me. Oh shit, I can't look at the... Okay, that's... Okay, so apparently this is the layout for the area. That's weird. I was gonna try and look at the map. Can I go into Pokedex? Habitat. No, I can't look at that. Yeah, it's not gonna show it, is it? No. You can name that Goonie. All right, I will. Check summary. Change name. Let's see. Goonie. There we go. So instead of being Goomy the Goonie, it's gonna be Goodra the Goonie. Alright, sweet. If we find another shiny Goomy at some point, which I probably end up will just by accident, if I find another shiny one, I'll rename it for you. But so far we got Goonie the Goodra, or Sliggoo, which will be Goodra. That's 166, so it goes in this slot. Yeah, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67. Yep, okay. So he's in the thing. That's good. Let's move this back to here for catching purposes. I didn't worry about Starmie, Saul. I just caught the Staryu. I can't go to the map. If you go at night to Wild Zone 2, the alpha Magikarp that's there, at night it turns into an alpha Staryu. So I just caught that alpha Staryu and then gave it a Water Stone to give it a to turn into alpha Starmie. The only problem is though, and I've seen a lot of people actually talking about it online, alphas are kind of shit for battling because they're bigger, which means they can get hit more easily, but they have max EVs in health, and they have 3 perfect IVs, so it's kind of a hit and miss kind of thing. I have that. I'm just avoiding using resources to evolve, so so just catching everything. Oh, got you. Is that like a self-limitation you put on yourself? To not catch to only catch everything and not to like use items? Wait, is this the way I came in? Yeah, this is the way I came in, so I need to go this way. I was gonna say, because if it's an issue on... Why am I hearing something over here? Oh, it must be downstairs. If it's an issue about items, I mean, you can get all the evolution stones you need. No, I'm just gonna finish the decks after I'm done with it, so I only have to worry about the post story. Oh, got you. I have not, speaking of items, I have not spent a single rare candy. I have collected 19 and I've held on to all 19 that I found. So, I've also currently, where I'm at in the game, story-wise, I have been able to buy up every single Megastone that Quasartico has been able to currently offer me. So, and without spoiling the Pokedex, because I'm not going to go into the Mega side of that, but Mabel's research, I have 50 out of currently 55 Mega Evolved Pokemon. So, oh, and I've also finished, that's another thing too that you're probably still working on. I have finished catching everything. These are the last things that I need to do for Mabel's research, and then I'm 100% done. I've got everything since second restock. Is there a third? I think there's a third. There might be a fourth. If I go here real quick, can I sort by newest first? Kangas, can I Metagrossite? Were the Metagrossite was the newest one that I was able to get. Oh yeah, I was gonna hit someone up for all the trade evos. I'm not trusting randos. Yeah, if you want to, me and you could do trade evos if you want. I think we only have to do 5 in total. I've done 3 so far, so I just need to do 2 more, but I don't mind helping you. It's a good thing they worded it the way they did, though, because it would be so fucked if they didn't. But if you see right there, it says, any species will do, but it only counts if you're the one receiving the Pokemon that will evolve after trades. So it's not like you can trade me a Machamp or a Machoke, and I get a Machamp, and then I trade you back the Machamp. That's not going to count. It will count for me, but not for you. So, if you want to do mirror trading, we could do that, because I do need, the, what's it called? The Spritzee and the Slurpuff. I need their evolutions at some point. The evolutions were a bitch to get, though. I don't know what else needs to be trade evolutioned. I've already got Machamp, but I don't mind helping if you need a Machamp. And then, oh, Scyther and Onyx for Steelix. Those two I do definitely need as well. I need to evolve different Machamp. A different Machamp. The one I was is a female set. No. I had a Hawlucha that I named Hawks. So there was a guy who was talking about it, and I was like, "I'll name Hawks after you," and he was like, "Hell yeah!" So I've had a couple people cover it. You need to start getting EVs, assuming no evolutions in the wild. I have not seen a single evolution in the wild. Not saying that there won't be one post-game, but they're not difficult. It's just there's like 3 places EV spawn, and if they even hear you, they run. So what I typically will do is I will stand just to where I can barely see them, and then I save the game, and then I just run in chucking Pokeballs at them until they get angry at me, and then they start fighting me. And then, I don't know if you know this or not, but you can knock a Pokemon out, and when they're in that dizzy state, you can quickly save the game, and then you can throw a Pokeball, and if they bust out, you can close out the game, reopen it, and they'll still, when you open up the game again, they'll still be dizzy in that dizzy state. The one behind Quasartico. Okay, so that's a different one. I don't know about the one behind Quasartico. I know about the one that is, closer to Hotel Z, and there's one that's, like, on the opposite side of that area, too. Oh shit, which one do I go into? Okay, I went in from that one, I go to this one. Yeah, okay. People have also been using this. I haven't seen much of this area, but what I have seen is people are using this to spawn shinies because they just have a turbo button that just keep pressing A and doing this number. And because you're spawning in and out of locations, it's randomizing the Pokemon to be shiny. It's on the roof right behind the battle tennis courts. I'll have to go check that out. If it might be the same one I'm thinking of. It might not be. Well, no, because I was talking about the ones that are in Hotel Z, and you're saying this one's behind Quasartico. I don't think I've been onto the rooftops behind Quasartico yet. There's so much of this game that I haven't touched. Oh, I found B, so I go back over this way, I think. think I go through here. Oh. Ah! Fuck off. Hey, Manectric. Nope, nothing here. That's why I'm behind. I'm nosy on the roofs. I check out the rooftops for a little bit, but I'm usually like, I'll explore the rest of this later. I'm not too far behind. Well, I feel like I'm pretty far behind everyone else who's played this game, because a lot of people have already moved on to another game at this point. I can't go this way. Can I not? Is there nothing here? No. I missed a beat somewhere where I'm supposed to be. Hey, Houndoom, bye Houndoom. Bye, buddy. What the fuck was that? Oh, piss off. Ow. Okay, that sends me back outside. So where? So this was A. Fucking Noibat. That took me through B. This is B. Oh, here we go. I need to go over here, right? Nope. Nope. Ah. Yeah. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. Okay. Door opened. Fuck, it's a Beldum! I haven't seen a single one in the game yet. They're all gonna be mine. What's my box looking? Okay, I'm in the wrong box. I try to keep everything in, like, box 30, so when I catch it, I can go and organize it so they're not just all over the place. Are they gonna run away? Okay, no, they want to fight. Perfect. Come here, baby. Okay, and then we go into this stage. We save. I hate they're so late in the game. Same. And then we can throw a ball at it. Oh, shit. These things are going to have such a shit... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, these things are going to have such a horrible catch rate. But that's wrong. In this game, it's a little different. Get caught, dumbass. Damn. Okay, fine. I've already caught the one that I wanted, so... If I can catch another one, that'd be great. Nope. Damn it. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, okay. Well, at least I know where Beldums spawn now. So, for reference, they spawn in this purple area here. Good to know. That being said, let's go ahead and actually swap out Ampharos for him. And he can evolve. Yep. Let's go ahead and get that evolution going. Because I want that Mega Metagross, baby! I got the Metagrossite. Give me that Matang. I flip-flopped for a couple of years now on, like, what Pokemon I would love to have in the real world. And I think having a Beldum / Metagross would be amazing. Oh, we can evolve it right now, too. Cool. Hell yeah. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Hey! Welcome in, Riley. Glad you could catch a stream. We're just playing some Pokemans. If you want, there's a channel point redemption. If you check, if you get 300 channel points, you can redeem it, and you can name any Pokemon that we catch or have caught. I don't know how much you know about Pokemon, but oh, it even fixes the burn. That's nice. I don't know how much you know about Pokemon, but we have a couple shinies also up for grabs too. So we have already named Litleo. He's now is now Jasper the Litleo, and we've named Goomy Bubbles, or Bubble. Everything else though is up for grabs to be renamed, and then Lucario has also been renamed as Hope. Imagine cuddling a Charizard though. No, And I'll tell you why. Because that's like saying, imagine cuddling up to a Komodo dragon with a lit tail. I don't want to cuddle up to something that's scaly because Charizard's a lizard. Now, if you said, could you imagine cuddling up to a Pyroar, a Litleo, a Flareon? I'd be down for that. I'm not cuddling up to a lizard. I don't like lizards. I don't like reptiles. I know I'm not for that kind of game. So, let's also go into my satchel real quick and let's give um where's it at? Metagrossite. Where's it at? There it is. Give. There we go. Cool. I haven't paid attention since Fire Red on the Game Boy. Well, you know what? That was my first ever game was Fire Red on the Game Boy Advance. I had a, and I'm gonna get really in depth here. I had the Glacial Blue Game Boy Advance with the worm light that you stuck to the top and it came over so you could play the game at night. I like the way Dratini looks. Do I have a Dratini? I don't have a Dragonite. I don't think I have a Dratini because I evolved it into Dragonite. Dratini is a very pretty Pokemon, I will say. But I will always have a soft spot for Metagross because it was a Generation 3 Pokemon. And I love him in the movies. Because he tucks his arms in and he like kind of like floats around and people ride on top of him. I just think it's so cute. Excuse me, so cute. He's a like 18-ton behemoth of a Pokemon. But he's really cute and I love him. Alright, okay, so we went there. So we're going further down this way, it seems. Oh, this takes us to this side of it. Okay, cool. Let's pull this lever. Was that the dark blue one? Dratini? What do you mean the dark blue one? The lights are back on, and nearby warp panel should work now. Hell yeah. If we go into the Pokedex, we can look and see. Dratini. It's gonna be later on in the Dex. Where is it at? Yeah, here we go. So there's Dratini, and then there's Dragonair, and then for some fucking reason he becomes orange and becomes Dragonite. No, the Game Boy Color. Oh, no. It was a Game Boy Advance. It was Glacial Blue. Was like a frosted clear blue color. If you literally go onto Google and just type in Glacier Pokemon, Glacier Game Boy Advance, it looks like a frosted clear blue. It looks like ice. I'm not even joking. It looks like frosted ice. I still have the same Game Boy to this day. It works perfectly fine. No corrosion, no battery damage, no nothing. It doesn't have the battery door, the little battery compartment in the back. It doesn't have that anymore. But then again, every kid lost that growing up. Okay. So we want to go to this elevator next. Oh, item. I don't like how they turned into Dragonite. Oh yeah. Well, so funny enough, I don't know if you know anything about shinies per se, but Dragonite got a Mega Evolution, and I don't have a shiny version of it. But what I will say is that if you go and look it up, obviously no spoilers for people in chat, but if you go and look it up, Dragonite has a Mega Evolution. Oh, here we go. So there's this Mega Evolution, which looks really cool. But its shiny form turns it into a mixed color between Dragonair and Dratini, which is really cute. Yeah. I love its Mega Evolution, though. It looks so pretty. I do love its tiny little wings, and then its bigger wings, and then its arm wings, and it has leg wings. Like, I just love all the wings coming out of it. That's how he moves. So, yep. Would you cuddle with Lucario? I would play as him in Super Smash Bros. Yeah, Lucario's cute. Especially for the height difference. Like I think in lore character, I think I'm like 17, 18 in this game, and Lucario is a tiny little boy. I think he's like 4 foot and some change. What does the Pokedex say? Lucario. There it is. He is 3'11", so he is a short king and queen. He gains a little bit of height with his Mega Evolution. He goes from being 3'11" to 4'3". Not much. So, but yeah. I'd just be worried about the spike in his chest digging into me. But yeah. Oh, they can't. Oh no, Saul, they took it away. You can't look like down, like up at them. You can only look like down on them like this. The reason why I say that is because when they did have 3D games back on the 3DS, you could go in to Ralts and you could look like underneath and you could see their eyes, because they have eyes underneath that green helmet that they wear. I thought of Dratini like a snake, not a larvae. Oh. Well, yeah, no, Dratini is definitely a snake. Yeah, it's like a baby sea dragon. Yeah, no. If you want a larvae, the literal definition of a larvae would be Larvitar. He is the larval stage of his evolutionary line, and then he turns into Pupitar, which is the shelled version, like he's metamorphosizing. And then you have Tyranitar. I'm only 5'7", so LOL, yeah. I'm 6'1", so not everything, but a lot of things are short to me comparatively. All right, I think we need to go through this one because we haven't touched this yet. Items. See, when you pay attention to like what warp panels you use, it doesn't get confusing. But the minute you turn away and do something else, I immediately lose track of where the hell I'm at. Even though I have a map, which is not something you have in other Pokemon games, especially for this area. Oh, that's an Alpha Arbok. It's poison. I haven't spec'd out Metagross yet. What do we want to give it? Let's give it Psychic. Oh, no. We want to give it. The user attacks by slamming its heavy body into the target. The more the user outweighs the target, the greater the... Okay. Let's give him that, and then let's give him another... Then Headbutt is 80 and 8, 70 and 7. Ooh, Brutal Swing would be nice. Let's get that type differential in there. I'm not much taller than you. I'm 5'9". I don't understand Pokemon evolutions. What about them don't you understand? Some of them do not make any sense at all, but for the most part, I feel like they mostly make sense. Go, Mega Metagross! Yes! Rip shit up! Heavy slam, heavy slam, heavy slam. Brutal swing, brutal swing, brutal swing. Eek! Oh, Metagross died. Damn it! Alright, we gotta bring out the heavy hitter. This Arbok is going to kick my ass if I'm not careful. Let's bring out the Satchel. Let's bring out a Revive for Metagross. Oh. Hey. Thanks for the follow, Riley. Oh, you subscribed. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Oh, shit. Ember's gonna die. Let me heal him up real quick. There we go. Oh, I forgot that the notification sound for a follow and a subscriber are the same thing. Thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. No one does, LOL. Yeah, the Pokemon evolutions can just kind of go in and out for whatever they want. Again, some make sense, and then a lot of them don't. Cool, Labcarth C. Where does this take me? Oh, another Houndoom. Lovely. Let me guess, this is gonna be lab card D. Oh no, let's see. Just lets me through. And then Manectrix over here. I was looking through, and some of them just change into something completely different. I highly recommend, if you are just bored out of your mind and you even have an inkling of being interested in Pokemon, look up Loxton and Noggin. Oh, that's an Aegislash. Oh fuck. I need to put out a Pokemon. Woohoo! Take care of him, please. There we go. Loxton Noggin. Yeah, I followed you when it was. I thought you did. That's why I was kind of confused why I had that notification. I need to change the notification sounds a little bit. Yeah, Loxton Noggin on YouTube does really good breakdown videos, especially like very concise and quick videos of like, we're gonna go through what each of the Pokemon from Generation 1 are. So it'll be like Bulbasaur. He is a frog with a leaf on his back. That's why he gets the name Bulba. And Soar, he's a dinosaur with a flower bulb on his back. Pretty plain simple. Squirtle, he is a turtle that squirts water. Boom, done. Charmander, he is a whatever type of lizard that has char on him. The dichotomy of names and stuff like that, like how they combine, he breaks that down per generation, and it's really nice. He then will go into, like, if a Pokemon has, like, a thematic reason for being in the game, he'll go over that. Like, say, Emboar. Emboar was a Generation 5 Pokemon, but it's a pig that came over in Generation 5, which was very much a United States-themed game when they made it, so random ties to that. He goes down and breaks it down really well, and it all works the way he describes it and explains it. So, he's definitely a good watch and a good listen to. Get that Bulldoze in. And then Bullet Punch. There we go. I love Bullet Punch so much. Just the quick... And he's done. Yay, it's Aegislash. Hey, buddy. Hey, pal. You wouldn't be, like, upset or anything to fight, would you? We don't have to do this, right? God damn it. I'm gonna have to fight this thing. Good, I won't have to evolve one. Oh, the Aegislash? I've already evolved one, and I'm pissed off now. Because I was waiting to get an alpha, and I never could get an alpha, so I was like, well, fuck it, I'll just evolve a random one. And an Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Droids! Alright. Don't know where he gets that name from. Got into a battle. Go, Absol. Honestly, I think you would have been better off for this. There we go. Oh, did that knock him out? Please don't tell me that knocked him out. It did! Fuck! I didn't get to catch him. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back later and catch him. Oh, no, they just get knocked out. Okay, I thought I missed my chance to catch him. Okay, it's scripted. That's good to know. The path is now clear. But even scripted events, I think that they will come back, because I had that happen before where it was a scripted alpha, and I went back later and it was still there. So, that's good to know. Oh, key card. Oh, the elevator key. Okay, cool. So you only have to go through A, B, and C. That's good. Head to the elevator near the entrance. One of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way in the ruins of Geosynth Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon was activated, that reverses. They then began to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Huh. The warp doesn't seem to be powered. You'll have to find a right power supply. Okay. Cool. Oh, wait, is this it? I would have missed this. I would have ran all the way back. There we go, sweet. Looks like it's nearby the warp power. Okay, cool. And this should take me right here. Yeah. So I think if you wanted a shiny Honedge or Aegislash Salt, you could just get here, and you just press this over and over again. And it seems like it'll respawn them. Obviously, it's not really going to respawn them right now. But in a 3-minute timer, it can. Yeah, if you didn't know, also, Pokemon respawn in 3 minutes. Ish. 3-ish minutes. Elevator key time. Let me in. God, the light bill down here must be expensive. You tap the elevator key against the panel. You can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go down? I guess basement floor 2. I don't know. Oh, but it wants me to go to basement floor 3. Well, we're going to check out 2 first. What's the map look like here? Nothing. Oh, is it locked? If this doesn't open up, I swear to God, if this becomes the area you go for DLC, I'm going to laugh my ass off. Knowing Pokemon, though, they probably will say something about, like, how they had developed this to be more, but they didn't have enough time, so they just scrapped the floor 2 and just left it in the game. Let's heal everybody up. And save, because I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen here. I'm kind of scared. It's so dark. Oh. Hey, it's the ultimate weapon. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Commence proper reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? We'll go through all of them really quickly. I think it's just going to recap if you've never played X and Y. I think it's going to recap what happened in X and Y, which the device was the ultimate weapon. That's what caused Mega Evolutions to happen to begin with. I'm going to see if I can quickly break it down. AZ, back 3,000 years ago during a war with Pokemon and humans together, fired off the ultimate weapon to end the war and to bring back his Floette. Doing so brought back Floette, but it killed a bunch of Pokemon off using their life source to power the weapon. And in doing so, when he fired off the weapon, he created 3 things. He created the Mega Stones that caused Pokemon to Mega Evolve. He brought back Floette, but brought Floette back as an Eternal Floette. And AZ himself also became immortal in doing so. So that's roughly what happened, at least before X and Y. And then the story in X and Y is you're fighting Team Flare, who's trying to rebuild or bring back the weapon so they can fire it, so they can cleanse the Earth of half of its population and create a more beautiful utopia society. Because Lysander thought that humanity was ugly as a species that ran the world, and he thought that he could make it in a much more prettier image. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years ago in the past. It was originally designed to restore the life of Pokemon that had perished. Yep. We had found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath the town. It had been well preserved. We believed we can have it operational with little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. I lied. The last Pokemon game I played, which ever was the first that came out on the Switch, never beat it though. That would be Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, which also took place in Kanto, and basically was the same thing as Fire Red Leaf Green. Like it was almost beat for beat like Fire Red Leaf Green. Which file would you like to review? The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. Yep. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, and then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with energy of a legendary Pokemon? Which file would you like to review? Oh, this would be either Xerneas or Yveltal, aka the box art legendary for X and Y. So the big Pokemon that you see on the box when you buy X or Y. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon: Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal represents the destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen if to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is when there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, something must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Very, Thanos before Thanos was the thing. Zeh. Hey, buddy. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Oh, but how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memory, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. By the way, Saul, if you've seen Lysander, take another look at his outfit. He has a X-shaped patch on his knee, and he has a Y-shaped patch on his elbow. I love the tiny little designs that they've done for the characters that kind of harken to it. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, though, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind to activate both the ultimate weapon and that device. I don't remember the Prism Tower being a weapon in X and Y. This seems like new lore. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. Oh, this is new. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried. So I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. No, we didn't stop the weapon from firing off. We were fighting either Xerneas or Yveltal, which was the box legendary, and you could capture it at the time, and I think if you captured it while the weapon was being fired, it kind of backfired on itself. I was buried deep in the earth, together with a Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its power, but at the weapon's activation, the device at the Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzy state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. Are we about to fucking fight the Eiffel Tower? What the fuck? I would not put it past Pokemon to say, hey, you know the Eiffel Tower? Yeah, that bitch is about to go nuclear. You gotta fight it. Throw a Pokemon at it. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know. And now that you have learned all of those young people waiting in Lysander's Cafe want you to learn. Go and speak to Grisham with AZ, then do what must be done. So wait, are we not going to get a promotional battle? Also, I don't feel comfortable with Lysander just sitting here looking at the Eternal plans. I almost kind of wish I could get up on the level so I could get a better photo of it. That's cool though. Okay, cool. It's so dark in here. Can't you turn the lights back on? Let's check the second floor real quick again, just make sure there wasn't anything that changed. Did this door open up? Hello? No, it did not. Okay. Damn. Alright. We're going back to the basement floor 1. Basement floor for 1. Alright. Let's go talk to Grisham. Oh, Grisham! Hello. Did you see Lysander? Yep, I met him inside. To think he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's because of him that the rest of us, Griselle, there will be a time and a place for such things. And you now know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I make a request to you. Get AZ's silhouette and give her to me. Why would you do a thing like that? You must see by now, with AZ's special silhouette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower under control. Everything we've learned points to the conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world that Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. You chose this life. I was born in it, molded by it. No one cared until I put on the red hairspray. Yes. And yet we too became pairs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. The city is our home too, and we love it so much. We love it so much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. At the cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who had little else. And as we work there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. You must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain the Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk to the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's the time you learned of AZ's sin. Now go back to Hotel Z. We know his sin. They're painting him as the bad guy, even though technically he was, but he was doing it out of love because his Pokemon died during a war. And he was like, I'll do anything to get my Pokemon back, including killing other Pokemon, which was already happening anyways. It's not that I don't feel sorry for the man, it's the fact that, like, I understand where he's coming from. He did it in a very shitty way, but, like, I don't know. I feel sorry for him. I genuinely do. It's the tale as old as time, where it's like you'll have like a doctor or a research scientist or someone who has some way of being able to fix the problem, but they'll do it in an unethical way, and they don't care about the ethics. They just want it done, so they're gonna do it to get the result because they lost a loved one. Which, I mean, it's better than just like destroying the world and not getting them back. However, he did also have to spend 3,000 years. He did have to spend 3,000 years alone without Floette. Like, Floette got pissed that it lived because of all the other Pokemon dying. So it was just like, no, I'm out, peace. And left. Alright. Oh, real quick, Salt, you said 16? Starmie? If you're still here, let me jump over here real quick. Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a Starmie here. Hang on. Yeah, no, I've never seen a Starmie over here. The only thing I have seen was the oh, what's it called? The Florges. And they spawn right where one of these Metatites or Metachams? Metachams? Yeah, Metachams. It spawns where one of the Metachams is, like right early in the morning. So, but I've not seen one since. Yeah, all the Phalanx and nothing else. So I don't know if it might be like a rainy day thing, because I've known some Pokemon don't show up unless it's foggy or raining. Also. So, alright, let's go back to the hotel. See what everyone deliberates on. They're all going to be like, you can't hand it over. And then Ace is gonna be like, no, I was wrong. Hand it over. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, did you manage to find Grisham? Well, I found him all right. No kidding, I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one of the one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nueva. He's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios. Oh, about gathering information about Lumios from customers at the cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with the Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it's time to talk to you. I've talked to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. I love how we don't go to the place where we have our like strategy meetings because AZ's so tall. He's like, let's go outside where I can actually stretch my legs for a second. All right. You know the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yep, I know the truth now. Then I shall tell you one of the terrible sins I have committed and my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. Excuse me. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. Also, I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I have loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I had loved. Uh-oh. What else did you do? Oh, that's pretty. In my rage, I remade the device into the ultimate weapon. I put it into the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. That's pretty. The light fire from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens and then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She'd left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Yeah! I love that. It's the yeah! Seriously, for 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I have bestowed on Floette. So you built a device that was going to give infinite power to everybody? Oh, so that's the original Prism Tower. That's pretty. That is what Agni is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Agni to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Agni after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was, excuse me. But that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Agni, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This only conjures my part. But I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Agni and caused the mega power contained within to spill forth. It has led to the rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Agni. I never could have imagined you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. That's true. I forgot about that. I forgot that was even a thing. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette can't evolve. Perhaps because she's such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many Pokemon, or so many others, though that's only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness, but she likely uh, also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battles as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed of the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! Naveen! I appreciate that AZ's trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him that much as any of us to do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. I knew we could count on you. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare. Now go earn that champion ticket so you can challenge Grisham in a promotional match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. I just realized that Team MZ is the equivalent of like the X-Men. All right. I don't think I need to talk to anybody else. I think I can just go straight out and fight. I did already do a couple of night missions, and I'm already up to I'm 8,000 points away. So, all right. Let's get this Metagross out so he can run around. Now, is he gonna stick his legs in and hover and fly, or is he just gonna stomp and then teleport? Aw, I kind of like it when he flew. I do love his coloring though. I love that blue, the metallic like cobalt blue. So pretty. Hey, there we go. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Cool. Activating. I have seen people max out their battles, like they get 999 like battles and stuff, and it's ridiculous. Apparently it only goes up to 3 times though. Like 3 times thingies. 3 times multiplier. That's what I was thinking of. Alright. Let's get in here. Kangaskhan. Okay. Immediately knock out a first blow. Does that work? Yeah! There we go. Nice. A carnivore! By the way, I'm not crazy. I love Zefrank. Zefrank. I'm not crazy though whenever oh shit, she Mega Evolved. Fuck! Get it. There we go. I forgot at higher levels they Mega Evolve whenever you fight them. I'm not crazy in saying that that trainer we just fought looks like Meryl Streep in The Devil Wears Prada, right? Like, she definitely looks... Yeah, she looks a bit like Meryl Streep in The Devil Wears Prada. If Meryl Streep was to ever wear finger gloves or fingerless gloves. Oh, no. I want to do... Ooh. Slurpuff. Dead. Everything's lighter than Metagross right now, so it's an easy easy cop out win. Okay. Cool. Prize medals. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna battle the whole night. I think we're just gonna battle till we get the mega, not the mega, the champion ticket. Okay, time for me to hop on mine. All right, sounds good. If you want to keep on watching, you're more than welcome to, or if you're gonna hop off and catch up to me, good luck. We're not too far from each other, honestly. I've been playing for a whopping 56 hours, but I've done a lot of the side mission stuff, so that's, I feel like, where I'm kind of... I didn't say I was leaving. All right, bet. Gourgeist. Not a great matchup, but we'll do this. There we go. Hell yeah. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Death. It does make it a bit confusing because it's not a guarantee that between rank C to rank, I guess rank C and B, it makes it. Oh, that's me. What? The person I just fought? Or are you talking about you doing all the side missions? So you have like several hours in this game, but it's just side mission stuff. We can do Talonflame. We can do roll out on Talonflame. There we go. No, the Switch notification telling you got a lot. Oh yeah, it is constant. Yeah, it is constant that I will get people constantly playing Pokemon ZA. I will say this, I'm so glad I am playing this on the Switch 2 because I've seen a couple people showing off their Switch 1 experience, and I'm just saying it now, even if you can't afford a Switch 2, you're better off just buying the Switch 2 version of this game in hopes of getting a Switch 2 at some point. Alright. Let's see. Knock him out. No hacks! Oh my god, it's a Gyarados. Dranicus. Come on. Doesn't gleam. Dead. Serve. Dead. Oh, by the way, Saul, if you're curious about like money and stuff, I did Google it earlier, like yesterday, and apparently you need roughly 7 to 8 million Pokédollars to be able to afford all the clothing items in this game, which I find extra hilarious. Oh god. Ah! Fuck! Haven't found any outfits I like yet. I like what I'm rocking right now. Have you bought the DLC yet, though? Because I gotta show you, if you haven't, I gotta show you the outfit you get with the DLC. Oh no, it's a Lopunny. Oh fuck, it's a Mega Lopunny. Get it. There we go. Yeah, you have seen them. They're awful. I hate them. Nothing about the outfits screams wear me. I might wear the Pokemon X outfit. Show it to me a bit. Cooking dinner too. Okay. I'll show you the outfit. So I'm not gonna commit to it, but I am gonna show you what everything looks like on. So here's the hollow jeans, the hollow visor, hollow V-neck, the shoes, the satchel, and then there's no earrings. So this is what the X outfit looks like, the Pokemon X outfit. It's all hollow, blue. By the way, you're going to get an ad, guys, that's starting in about 27 seconds, 30 seconds. So here's the blue outfit. I don't hate it. I do love the jacket. I just don't like how shiny it is. If they tone down the shininess, I think I'd be cool with it. Like, where the darkest blue is, if the whole outfit was that dark blue and didn't have that shine effect to it, I'd be down with it. I don't hate the fedora, this version of the fedora, because it's all, like, highlighted blue. I don't hate it, but I'm not going to wear a fedora. The glasses are awful. The glasses suck. They look like Geordie LaForge visor glasses. Here is the Y outfits. Oh, there's also, so that was the V-neck. They also offer just the off the shoulder, so it's not a V-neck. It's just a straight cut. Here's the Y color for everything. Oh, they also offer skinny jeans and then wide leg pants. So these are the wide leg pants, and these are also come in the blue or the red colors. Oh, they have hollow socks too, which oh, they have the mid-top sneakers, and then they have these sneakers. And then the round satchel, and then the earrings. This isn't red to me. This is magenta. There's no red in this whatsoever. Everything about this screams pink and magenta. The closest thing you get to the red is maybe the little satchel in the back, the little Pokeball satchel. I hate every bit of this. I don't hate the color pink. It's not red. And X and Y were red and blue colors. So yeah, so this is probably, out of the two, I definitely hate this one more, in my opinion. So it's fugly, yeah, it is. But this will probably end up being the outfit I wear, minus the glasses. This might be the outfit that I wear whenever I go to play through the DLC in February, when I stream it. I mean, honestly, yeah, compared to like what I'm wearing now, like, that looks so much better. Like, all the clothing you could just pick up in the game looks so much better. Everything is new except for the shoes. The shoes are default shoes because I have not found. I'm not hating on pink. I'm hating on the fact that they gave us pink when the games came out. X and Y were blue and red. No hating on the ugly. I also just don't love, like, if it was a flat pink, it'd be fine. But that weird shiny holographic look, I hate it. I just don't think it looks good in this game, especially when you're running around. Confuse opposing Pokemon. I don't have a confusion thing. Wait, how many do I need to do for that? 3. Oh, watch it. Knock out Pokemon electric type moves. Okay. Once super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind, then let's heal you up, we'll heal you up. You're gonna move as soon as I come around, aren't you? Bam, there we go. Also, I kind of feel like they missed an opportunity with doing a green version of that suit, but with Z for the glasses, so you can have the X, Y, and Z set. Because this is Pokemon ZA, this is the trilogy to X, Y, and Z. Cool. There we go. Knocked it out. Bam, bam, bam. Pangoro. Two big boys. 8 wins. Nice. I'm probably going to get up to 10 wins so I can get the 2 times multiplier. Or is it 1.5 times multiplier? One of the two. And then we'll call it for battles. Because I do need money. Because I am a broke bitch. I say that and I've got 600,000. 660,000. Let's fix you up. You need to be steel type. And that kid needs to turn around. Wrong way. Come on, a little closer, a little closer, a little closer. Come on, the nighttime is ticking down. Is there any other Pokemon this way? Nope. Turn around, kid. Ugh. You're wasting my time. Heavy Slam. Dead. Killed that Clefairy. Pikachu! Bam. Sliggoo. Desmond Gleam. Dead. Sweet. I wonder if the points are gonna matter into late game. Also, did I ever talk to this person back here? Because they were gonna give me something. I did. Okay. 9 wins. I need one more. This would be nice also to get 500 points. I got grass type moves. Let's go upstairs. Up to the rooftop. Well, you're not going to be super effective. There we go. Never stood a chance. Nice. Alright. I just had to finish a horror house. Hang on. 1 second. Oh no, it's Mega Auto no. Heavy Slam, Heavy Slam, Heavy Slam, Heavy Slam. There we go. And Metal Claw. Fuck, Brutal Swing. Got it. Nice. Alright, what'd you say? I had to finish a horror house in a chest in order to get my own shop at Hogwarts Legacy, but now I need help deciding a name for it. I have 3 options to choose from. I must send a photo of you, Kelsey. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for a photo. Did you just evolve the Metagross, or did I miss that? No, whenever I caught the Beldum, so where the Beldum spawn at in the laboratory, it wasn't Alpha or anything like that, but it was just a regular Beldum. It was level 50, so I could just evolve it, boom, boom, to Metagross immediately. So, yeah. So I did it really quick back-to-back. I kind of like the Stitches one. That or the Cadwell. Either one of those are top notches for me. Oh, yeah, heal my Pokemon for me, please. Please, thank you. Alright. Yoink. Ah, you saw me. Damn it. Cadwell and Bruiser, does that sound nice to be honest? Yeah. Get fucked. Pidgeot! One bird, one stone. Nice. 11 wins. I don't think I'm going to be able to land super effective water type moves. It would be cool, but I have not been able to find anything that's weak to water. Victory Bell. Scyther. Scizor, which I need to go and get. Oh, by the way, Saul, yeah, you're talking about Beldum being so late in the game. To my knowledge, I think getting the metal coat, you can get infinite amount post-game, but I think the 1 or 2 that you get to do Scizor or Steelix, I think it happens right before the end of the game. Like, their decision with some of this stuff was just kind of wild. I don't know why they did some of this the way they did it. The fuck was that, Embor? Get your shit together. There we go. Nice. Delibird! I'm finding everything that's weak to fire type, but not a damn thing that's weak to water. I just need 3. I just need 3 Pokemon that are weak to water. Or not even that, I just need something that's just not gonna die to me using Water Gun. Nothing down there. Angoro. Actually, yeah, we can pick up this one. Oh, there we go. Got it. Let's not sneak up on this guy. Let's actually get caught. Hey, buddy. There we go. Cool. Cool. Water gun. Cool. Tank it. You can Mega Evolve. And then Water Gun again. Cool. You're on fire, which is fine. Cindy's here. Sweet. Water Gun. Nice. That should get us what we needed for that, right? Yeah, 500 tickets, or 500 medals. Cool, and then we just need to go and fight the other one over there. Hang on, let me fix you up. I'm gonna bring you back. Yeah. Okay, I didn't get to sneak up on you, that's fine. Wobble. And Water Gun. There we go. Dead. Talonflame is so fucked. Dead. You know, for as many trainers and as many people as I've seen using Talonflame in the game, I'm surprised they didn't give Talonflame a Mega Evolution. I guess you got Pidgeot, but still. It's just as deserving as anybody else. Moo Moo Milk. I want bottles of Moo Moo Milk, please. Thank you. There's no one over here, is there? Grandpa. Cool. Can I get this last one? Doesn't gleam? Yes. Cool. Alright, I finished all my tickets. I'm cool. I'm good to end it now. Manectric. No Mega Evolution? Interesting. No. Just barely caught that one. Cool. Alright, I'm cool with ending it on 3,000. That'd be 33,000. No, that'd be 66,000 tickets. Ish. Get that low bunny. Get it. Wait. Just trying to get back out of here. Yeah, we're not getting a lot of tokens or medals for battling these trainers. Remember that item. What is it you wanted? Land hits with steel moves. Oh, well. Would have been nice to have a minute ago. Oh, it's fine. Cool. Alright, while we go through this cutscene, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and grab me a water while I'm at it too. So, BRB. I'm back. Damn, I almost made $100,000. Oh, that's right. I got is it Canary or Canary? I've been saying Canary, but I don't know if it's. I've heard other people say it was Canary. But the little canary plushes that you can get that increase things. I forgot that I maxed out the one that gives me max money. So the medals obtained don't really mean anything anymore because it's now a different price entirely. That's cool. Just check my message real quick, deleting any of them that I don't need. Okay, there we go. Pretty sure it's like the bird. That doesn't clear anything up for me, so. The only bird I can think of is a cardinal, which would mean that their name is Canary. Instead of canary, it's Canary. That's what I'm kind of confused on. Not that it really matters too much, I guess. Okay, so we have the max ticket. So now we're gonna go back to the cafe. Let's quickly go and heal up real quick. A canary, the canary bird. That's right. It's like the one that people put in cages. Go to the mines. Oh, you know that would make sense. But I thought they made a joke in the game about calling her Canary, and Naveen was like, her name is Canary. I don't know. If anybody wants to be upset with me, blame the Pokemon Company for not having voice acting. Because there was probably a good, what, 5 to 10 years there where kids were just running around saying the wrong Pokemon names because the games don't have voice acting, so when you read it, you don't know what it's meant to say. Like, shit, if you gave me, if you gave me Gardevoir, I would have never put that together. Like, oh yeah, it's Gardevoir. It's Gardevoir, not Gardevoir, or something like that. Alright. I don't know what this Team Flare guy's gonna have. He is rank B, same as me, so we'll see. Did you arrive at the answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyways? We're fighting for AZ. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower flow out of his. So all of you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Giselle, please. That's too far. But it is true that you don't really, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I've come to love this city. That's good. I'm glad that you also have something you wish to fight for. Such a generic answer. It's like, it doesn't matter what you pick, you're gonna get that answer. Even on a rainy night, no Starmie. I hate it here. I'm sorry. I don't know if you've fought them yet. The Rogue Mega Evolutions. I'm trying to think of one that was done. There's one with the Dragonair in it. Or Dragonite, rather. Dragonite, Dragonair? Dragonite. There's one with a Dragonite and then 2 others. Have you done that one yet or no? I think it's Dragonite, Altaria, and then there's another one. Have you done that yet? But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore the honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have entered their names tied to it. I will make our dream a reality at last. That's why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let us finish this. Charizard. One piping hot battle to go. Oh, we're gonna see Mega Charizard? Altaria, yes. Dragonite, no. Okay. I knew Altaria or Dragonite was there. I couldn't remember what else is looped together. But there's an area you unlock that has a bunch of Staryus and stuff. I don't know if Starmie spawn there, but I know there's an area that you unlock with a bunch of Staryus that isn't a wild zone. Journey ticket verified. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burden I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios? I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away our shame and regret. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Is he just fighting with a Charizard? Surely not. Also, are we going to see Charizard X or Charizard Y? Or is he going to do both? Oh, he's got a... Is that a Timer Ball? Yeah, it's a Timer Ball. Cool. Alright, Pangoro. No, not Gardevoir. Fuck off. Actually, Gardevoir might have been fine for this. Yeah. Dead. Slay the boots with the house down. Oh, and she's sleepy. Lovely. Hydro Pump. Whirlpool. Tyranitar. Surf. Fuck, 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 fuck. Blastoise, 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 heal. Heal, boy, heal, heal, heal. Salamence, okay, cool. Yeah, I need you to heal. I need to use a max potion on you. And then Gardevoir. Draining Kiss. Yep. And then Dazzling Gleam. Cool. And then based off whichever Charizard he gets, whichever one he's gonna get of these two. I'm betting Charizard X, not Y. No, sorry. I'm betting Charizard Y, not X, because Charizard Y is pure Fire Flying and not Dragon. Come on, please be the cool one. Fuck, it's the derpy one. I hate this one. He looks so stupid. Whatever. She needs to be full restored. There we go. Oh well, still died. I hate that version of Charizard. I hate all versions of Charizard, but that one I hate the most out of all of them. You certainly do desire your Pokemon. Direct your Pokemon with skills. There's no denying it. I'm glad none of them have freaked the hell out. Like, any of these battles, they've not been like, oh my god, roar. Your victory's confirmed. Congratulations, now proceeding with promotion. A. You've been promoted to rank A. Let's go. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in the battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such heavy burdens. But Team Flare and the dream of Lysander's hope to make real that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have to hold us. Still have hold of us and their ties to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for all of us. If I threw them aside now, I don't think I'd be. I don't know who I'd be. Sorry. It seems you are now Lysander, Lumious' strongest Mega Evolution user. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. If you have any need for us, we'll continue to aid. After all, Nuevos exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. I like that it's a slightly refined Team Flare. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. Nice. Come by the cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Ember Roast you like for free? Question mark? Can it be for free? Zygarde. Zang! And he's gone. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Is this when the whole thing comes crumbling down? Are we all gonna start? Is it gonna ramp up from here? And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city, or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. I can't wait for a message to pop up and it says, "Go find all 99 Zygarde cells." And just run around the city and collect them all. Uh-oh. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. How? Well, you both reached rank A the same day. It must have helped you two a lot to have to have such strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 rank A trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve the whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Me, obviously. Uh-oh. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Oh no. Oh, is it sick? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is the Angie? Ang? That is affecting you? Are you okay? Cool. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if, we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things, going wrong. Yeah, now it's time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake off the worries. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and this world will be safe in your hands. It's always the world or the region. It's never just just the one town. That night. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Are you alright? I'm gonna find out what happened. Meet me in the elevator. Or by the elevator, not in the elevator. Jesus. Oh no. Are there gonna be like alpha and mega Pokemon running around everywhere? Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. It looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Uh, Canary is streaming about it right now. Let's get to the roof so we can see it for ourselves. Ugh, why is the elevator so slow? Normally I'd say slowness is part of the janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor elevator will be a squeeze. I was gonna say, not to call anyone fat, but I feel like four young adults in an old-ass elevator like that is not good for it. Especially if it's that slow, it's probably gonna break. AZ Floette, you're okay. We're fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to the tower in some way, so I came up here to view it. Look there. Oh, yo. It's pretty, I'll give it that much. Oh my gosh, the Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Aggie goes rogue as well. It'll go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue Mega Evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? The situation looks dire. We need you to get on it right away. Understand. We'll head that way now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup at Citrus Plaza. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Aggie. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Is that Ag? Well, how am I saying that? I'm so confused. Hang on. Let's see. Endgame meeting. Pronunciation. Here we go. How to pronounce. Ange. Apparently, according to it's Ange. The Ange Floette. Okay, well. You must help the tower attain its true form if we were to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here to support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Weird. Okay. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. Cool. And I know you will provide yourself equal to this task. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Let's go. Hey! Is that the last cell that he's missing? Ah! He crawled to my ass! Get out of there! Damage to Central Plaza in its vicinity appears to be minimal. Alright, cool. Is everyone freaking out, or does no one care? Nope, no one cares. Not a single person seems to mind that the end of the world is happening right now. Right. I love how the music hasn't changed either. It's still the smooth nighttime jazz. Can we just leave the tower as it is? It's kind of pretty. Being all pink and purple and glowy. Oh, it created a mess. Oof. Oh, but I can talk to y'all guys. Let's see. Don't worry, we evacuated everyone who was in Central Plaza. Once things calm down for a bit, we'll fire up the truck and start handing out hot food and drinks. Oh, good for y'all. If we don't find a way to resolve this, the future of the cafe looks grim indeed. Yeah, I'll say so. Charizard. Here's everybody. Save it. I'm falling asleep. Good night, Beans. I wish I had scratches upon all of you. Bye-bye. Good night. Be a good one. Can I? Oh god, hang on. So this was my picture. I'm gonna change the photo. Yep, take a new photo. Where's the, Yeah, I kinda like that. There we go. Alright, that's perfect. I like that. Okay. Alright, let's save real quick. Alright. Hello, everybody. Oh, actually, also, Metagross is cool and all, but I have Lucario for. Oh, I have Lucario for a reason to be my Steel type. Or swap you out. Okay. Hi guys. Probably gonna swap out one for anyways for Floette. It looks like we've got all the Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps at this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in a remarkable position to have two trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? Tawny's gonna be like, I will! I'll do it. But you guys are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. We don't have time for this, Tawny. Fuck off. I'm the main character, leave it to me. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumio City. Sound fair, Vinny? If that's what you both wish, then I can hardly stand in your way. No, Tawny, fuck off. That's right. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. The fucking city's about to explode, and you're like, no, we need to battle first. Why can't you just say, let the main character do it? I've seen them grow stronger. I would love to help. However, I'm going to leave it to you because you've clearly shown how quickly you can grow. Something. Time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer tower. Let's do it. You better heal my Pokemon up after this. Right when you are, Vinny. Trainer rank A authentication. Location these characters are clear to battle to decide who's the strongest ZA Rail trainer. I'll prove that I'm the one who to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I'll win this for the city. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Sure, I guess. Stick. might be Team MZ super weapon, but I'm the leader for a reason. Are you though? Especially when you put up something like Goodra. I may not have found the person I came here to yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Cool. Fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. You're not gonna alpha your Meganium? Okay. Well, I'm gonna alpha my Emboar. Dead. If I'm gonna protect everyone in the city, I can't lose to you. And Feraligatr. Oh, that's right. I forgot you got both of them. Damn it. Should have waited for Mega Altaria. I can't believe you got me down on the last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. There's my Feraligatr. Dazzling Gleam. Dead. Let's go. I think I missed the typing on that. It probably should have gone to Gardevoir, but whatever, it's fine. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. Cool. So you really are Lumios' greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if you're both ready. Okay. I believe the matters have been settled. Gage will make the tower control. We'll make for the tower's control center with Floette. Oh, I'm not gonna blast it from here. I have to go in. Oh, okay, interesting. No, wait, please. Let me do this instead. What? But Gage won the battle. You said. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect people in Lumia City. And as strong as the trainer, and as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Gage has the only job he can do. What do you mean? You're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Floette and I want to make sure to stay safe. I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people in Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Gage down here as he's needed. I guess we're all ready to do what we need to be done, no matter... Why do I get a say? I battled you for no fucking reason, and you still decide to... No. No, I should get a say. Well, she's not Team's MZ leader for nothing. What, for being selfish? AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this moment of this most important battle without me. It seems that life of a 3,000-year-old truly is asking for more than a single human body can give. I understand. All the stress about the Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years of you waiting to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means so much, Tawny. Alright. I found faith in each of you. I hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on
Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and the Pokemon of the city. They are her future. And my dear Floette, I ask you to lead our Team MZ, lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You hear that, man, Floette? Here we go. This makes it the second time this month that I have had to fight something near the Eiffel Tower. That's a Floetteite stone. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. Yo! That's a big-ass flower. Oh, but Floette didn't evolve, didn't Mega Evolve, it was just the flower. Let's go, Floette. Oh, they're teleporting in? Oh, they're flying up. Nope. They're Wizard of Ozing it, they're Wickeding it. Tell them how I defied gravity. Oh! Mr. President, they hit the Prism Tower. What the fuck was that? Oh, yo. This must be the tower's control center. The chair might as well be a throne. Yeah, well, you know, AZ did love his stuff. Why are you taking a video? There we go, ready to roll. You better be watching. This reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Floette, let's do this. What's this, like, cinematic shot stuff for? Oh. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Huh. Good. Uh-oh. Floette, get down! Oh, no. Ooh, fuck. Ah! That's not good. You don't want that there. Oh, that's gnarly. Are we actually gonna have to fight a tower? What the fuck is this? Is this Mega Eternal Flower Tower Floette? What's going on? I thought she had it under control. It doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's Eternal Flower. The game just went full cinematic, right? I must go and update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Bye, Vinny. Should we go down to the street? I suppose we better. We won't want to be up here with more tremors hit. Oh, yo, it's like on legs. That's weird. Yo, that is wild. Hang on, I gotta get a photo of this. Damn, that is crazy. Well, thank God the light post is still fine. So what's Team MZ's next move? Well, we have to stop the tower. Fuck Tawny. Okay. See, she's fine. Gage, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you, not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't, control the tower at all. I'm trying to, it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on the rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry! Is this gonna be Mega Floette versus a Zygarde battle? Tawny, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Gage to team up with Zygarde. Oh, we have Rogue Megas. I think the tower is going rogue and causing Pokemon to undergo Rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Oh, lovely. Are these gonna be like on the fields? Oh, they are. Okay, cool. I thought they were gonna like do a giant like dome thing. Come on. Okay, well, you know. There we go. Got it. Damn, that was a messy fight. Phew, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. Cool. Beep. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Yes. Here we go, we just need these. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? The thing? Strategy meeting time. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Alright, we got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. Am I gonna have to do multiple Mega Evolution fights? Would it not just be easier just to calm the tower first? What are we doing? This game does not take urgency at all. We gotta consider what Tawny's position is for starters. Going to meet with Zygarde, yeah, but getting to it's gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way. Not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could climb the wreckage. Think you could climb the wreckage and then go via the rooftops? Urgency is not the Pokemon Dictionary. Apparently not. I know you're great, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Well, I didn't say y'all two would come with me. I'm going by myself. Hey, Canary. What's zappin', Team MC? Canary, from Dynamo, is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it. I brought backup too. Cool. Holograms that can't do anything because they can't interact with the world. What are you doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out. The Fist of Justice will not stand without our city with our city in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're unscathed, Team Zimzy. I had my hands rather full, fielding calls from top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Kanari, you decided. Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Tim MZ's group chat. How are we going to call? How we got on this call is hardly important. What's going on now? How can we help? Right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde waits. What? Getting it to come here instead? Could it be that Zygarde's testing my ability? Who's to say what's going on with Zygarde's head? Let's just help Gage get over to it. Cool. Alright. Ah! Allures, the thought of entrusting Yufu with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Lebane gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all please check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the city's kind of fucked right now. At the center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all this overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone else does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Do you think you could take them down with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but not even my seasoned strength would be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Gage. That much I am certain we can handle between us. Hold up. Did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for him. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle this, which area. Okay. It'll be daytime by the time we finish this up. Alright then, let's go over what we've decided. That is such a fucked up route. Why not just go the other way? It would take much less time. Each of us are going to try and keep the route, try and keep the Rouge Pokemon, Rogue, not Rouge, she's the Rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Gage will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without y'all. Okay. We're lucky to all of us high-ranking trainers are scattered evenly across Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he completes the next Super Tourneys Day challenge. You can worry about your precious tournament later. Honestly, do you even get how crazy all this is? Crazy it is that we're all here like this. We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to the various ties to the city. Then butt heads in our promotional matches, and now we're helping each other out. One last bit of advice from the detectives charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no intention of taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Central Plaza, please. So please take care of things where you are. Cool. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Sounds good. That was, for real, the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial parts is still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we gotta bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head to the point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Rendezvous. Jesus, couldn't say that word. Alright. Now do I finally get to run around? Cool. Oh man, wild Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down there. We're getting killed out here! The rendezvous point with Ivor and Gwen is just up ahead. Okay. Once you reach them, give them a hand if they found in trouble. Okay. Hey guys. Ivor, martial art prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as was discussed in the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it with his giant fist otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay? Sounds like a plan. Dead. Sweet. Justice prevails. Ah. Even more. Oh no. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gathered for training the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get gauged to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to think, go on ahead. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Ivor. Gage bumped me. That's cute. Good luck. That's cute. I like that interaction. She just goes, boop. Let's get moving. Yes, sir. I don't know what your fire ghost types are going to do against a bug and water type, dark type. Catch me if you can. Oh, she's just going to run. No. Doo-doo. This way, follow me. So you going to punch it? Let's cross the bridge up ahead. There you go. Yeah, he's going to punch this debris out of the way. God, there is a absolute mess around here. It seems that we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. We'll jump with the water. I can simply leap across the water, with you finally with my finely honed muscles, but that's no help to you. We must find another way. Any clever ideas? Sure, I guess. I see. That section of the wall could be, that was around the tower. What makes a fine bridge could knock it down. Okay. You gonna punch it? Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell this massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. Alright. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice punch! Oof, that was rough. There you go. Away across. It was making me nervous leaving you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. See, Phalanx saved the day. Gwen, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since the time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right, let us see the plan to the finish. Okay. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde. Yes, go on ahead for Lumiose. You know, I thought I was way closer to the end than I thought I was. Great, you made it across. Streamer ladies just ahead. Is Naveen gonna chip in and be like, that's Canary. How fucking dare you? Wait. This is this is no time to be sitting around. How dare? Oh, the map is just absolutely just dead right now. That's funny. Oh. Yo. Things ain't looking great, huh? Blastoise and Steelix. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or yeah? Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here, so there's no sitting around. So there's no way I'm sitting out of this. Sorry. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with all of this all alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Evolution really hurts them. Let's go. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding for you to keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big old job to do. Got it, boss. Alright, cool. You there. This work site is this is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Yeah, no shit. Alright. I guess that's the wrong Pokemon, isn't it? Is that another Gardevoir? Yep. Got it. That was a messy battle. Holy shit. Alright, Canary, I need you to heal my Pokemon up for me, if you will. You made the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros got the award of Most Improved. Yeah. Here, let me help your hard work, Pokemon. Thank you. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolded masterpiece. Holy shit! Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just need a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really put in all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for a challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it up right. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Exactly. We should not be fucking around right now. So why am I going to have to go through a slalom course? Me and Electros can go take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the signs just don't work right now. That's funny. Show us what you've got. Yeah, you climb that ladder. Set your sights on the sky, kid. Alright. I like how the entire game, they're like, you don't have to do the scaffolding, except for now. If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Okay, shut the hell up. Max revive, that's pretty good, actually. There we go. I don't think I'm concerned about most of the items. I'm not seeing the canary colorful screws anyways, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Stay focused until the end. Lumiose is counting on you. Damn. That was massive. You gotta jump, kid. You carry yourself like a pro. Very impressed. Alright, cool. What a finish. What a photo finish. Goal! Again, did not need to be that fucking extreme. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into this obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real. That was all kinds of impressive. And then they all died. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in all of Lumiose. You mean in Kalos? Yeah. Anyways, how about, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkids. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode, let's go! God. I will say this, they do the streamer and the like social influencer kind of well between this and Scarlet and Violet with Iona. Iona? Iona? Alright, let's keep going. Okay, you guys aren't giving me really like the best kind of like loadout for guys. Greetings, I've been expecting you. I guess she can't fight right now. There she is. Hello there. You must be terribly disappointed to meet by Levain instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there was work elsewhere which only an elite like myself could attend, such as liaisoning with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defeat our city. Or defend our city, not defeat our city, defend our city. Which is why my dear Levain is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all the love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Right, goodbye. Levain, I trust you will do the utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye. She loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on a worthy opponent like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Alright. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they were suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from suffering. Let's go and do this. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Oh, he's freaking out. There we go. Got it. Sweet. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside her is always kind of struggle for me, honestly. Is that what you struggle with? Ah! What in the? What the heck did you? I mean, how long you? It's nothing, lady. Pay me no mind. We'll revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us. Naturally, lady, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look quite a handful, even with our combined efforts, myself, Levain, and you, Gage. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, lady, kindly follow me this way. And they just pull out a fucking gun. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome your Lady Jacqueline to Personal Battle Arena. The Jacqueline Zone, on! Cool, I'm trapped outside of it. Thank God. They can rot in there for all I care. This Jacqueline should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue. While we get minced into meat. Bye-bye. Stomp, 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 stomp. Let's go, Dragougi. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Ah. Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show us the new friends its finest hospitality. For Lumiose. Cable! Okay. Where to next? Through. You're doing great. Gorbo's just ahead. Do some shopping? I don't know if this is the right time for it. I'm down. Report in, Philippe. How is it looking over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we really are worth at times like this. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, the situation is bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. Everyone's all about food. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. It's been a minute since we did. Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Cool. I have no Mega Energy. That was going to be a lot smoother than any of the other ones. Dead. Let's go. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Okay. Yeah. As long as I trust with me, I'll keep charging ahead. Cool. No, I can't buy clothes right now, but I need to look fashionable. How many Mega Rogue Pokemon do you think we're gonna find up here? Psh, Philippe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. There he is. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put a ladder up here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot big old ladders? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss, but we even tried the Holovators, and what? All you're trying doesn't seem to have the results in anything to show. Well, Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show off your metal. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. I feel like we're saying goodbye to everybody. They're all gonna die at the end of this. It'll be funny. Have an actual Pokemon death. Really? A human ladder? That's what y'all went with? You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bond between people and Pokemon? Here's an example of a bond between members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbleu, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow at this rate. We're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're rung. I mean, one person short. Do we call someone? Maybe Ghostbusters? Maybe? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word is my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Is he gonna get on top? This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. So we're just gonna look around for a minute, check out the Pokemon Center. How's everyone looking in here? Oh, they did take out the Nurse Joy. I figured they might have accidentally left her in or something. That's funny. What is this gonna look like? Or is it just gonna teleport me up to the top? Oh no, I am actually climbing up these people. Lovely. And I'm grabbing some of their asses. Wonderful. Go and get him. Did he just fucking die? Excuse me? Oh no, they're all down there. He was like, I give up now. Okay, cool. I can't accidentally jump off the roof. This is a mess. Where am I going? I'm gonna go that way. Do I not go via this way? Did I miss something over here? Wait, I could just fall off of this again? What's gonna happen whenever I do this? What are you doing down here? You fell off! I love that. You better get back up here. Love that. Ouch. Ow. Ugh. Oof. Go and get him. Is he gonna say something now? We're counting on you, Chief. He just does it again. I love that. That is hilarious. Okay. But I can't go. They point me in this direction as if I'll just go this way. Oh, okay. That did not make it seem like okay. Something's going on with the tower. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me though. I've still got Floette up here. Okay, so we're running along the routes now. You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. Okay. Ooh. Is this Zygarde? Or is this a rogue Pokemon? Rogue Pokemon. Lovely. Metagross, Alakazam, and Aerodactyl. Lovely jubbly. Oh my, do we have some late customers? Hey, it's Grisham! I'm afraid that the cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyways. Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We got high quality trainers too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Yeah. God, this is so fucking awful. Get it? There we go. Damn. When it's more than two, it is a fucking mess and a nightmare to deal with. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, let's say it's time for a little coffee break. Okay. I was gonna say, is this gonna heal me up? Alright. I bet your Pokemon are feeling perky. Are feeling as perked up as anything now. Many people have likened the bitter depths of the finest roast to the nature of life itself. At times, like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. I don't know if we're going to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what has happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is most important that you want to achieve? I want to stop the tower. It's a noble desire. Now let us each set up on the accomplishment of the city. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not here for Tawny anymore. I'm just here for the tower. And for Floette. Tawny can go fuck herself. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now that it shows itself, having deemed worthy, battle alongside it. Oh my god, the pincers. Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blend though. Unlikely, at least not when they're going rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if things blasting away half the neighborhood. We will handle this from here. Cool. This is maybe an honorary Team Flare member. This way. Yeah, just ignore me, guys. Ah. Alright, sweet. You gotta admit though, if you go back and watch Sword and Shield animations for the dogs, they really stepped it up with Zygarde. He's actually running like a proper dog. Ooh, almost fell off. I can't run any faster than this though. Just save my progress here. Alright, Zygarde, what are we doing? You gonna blast that bulb off the top of it? Hey Gage, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more of a punch now. Watch yourself if Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Gage have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. Yeah. See if you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify the raging monster? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within the rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that was not. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the ones to give. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. So I'm still not commanding Zygarde, right? Oh, we're going full cinematic again. Let's go, Zygarde. Are we gonna get 100% form Zygarde now? Yep, there it is. Zygarde. Schwa. That's so pretty. I'd love his 100% form, but he never stays in it is the problem. Floette is really trying to destroy anyone who comes near it. This feels like a Kirby boss battle, not even a Pokemon boss battle. Oh shit, what am I doing? Who am I battling? What the fuck is going on? I don't think we want Gardevoir for this. I feel like we want Imbor with his fire moves. I don't know what's gonna work best. Bullet Punch. Metal Claw. Bullet Punch. Metal Claw. Bullet Punch. Metal Claw. Bring Imbor back out. Let's Mega Evolve him. See if that helps. Oh god, don't remind me of the Kirby boss battles. Yeah, right? Make a bit more damage now. If I can kill this one, then I'll heal. There we go. Satchel. Use a max potion. Got it. Cool. Oh my god, I just looked at the health bar above it. Jesus, we're gonna have to do so many of these battles. Oh. Oh shit. Well shit, we gotta do 1,000 arrows. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell no. Oh no. Holy shit. Thank you, Zygarde. Well, that's lovely. I love how nothing's actually effective against these things. Holy shit. Let's do a max revive on Imbor. We'll bring him back at the field. Oh shit! Shit! Imbor, come back! Woohoo! Didn't realize we were gonna get pot shotted in between.
Okay, so we gotta do this like 4 times. Feels 3 to 4 times. Yep, Zygarde tells us to do another move. We do another move. Let's do let's do 1,000 waves. There we go. That kills him. Shit. Satchel, Max Revive, Gardevoir. Oh, they killed Absol. Not what I even wanted. Gardevoir. Kiss. Doesn't Gleam. Kiss. Mega Evolve. Dazzling Gleam. Cool. Draining Kiss. Dazzling Gleam. Oh, Kiss. Come back, come back. There we go. I guess while this is happening, we can get some help out with this Pokemon. Kiss. Dazzling Gleam. Ooh! Kiss. And Dazzling Gleam. Dead. God, okay. Maybe this will be the last move. This seems like it might be the last move. Land's Wrath, I think, was the only move I haven't done yet. Let's go. Oh, I gotta do Core Enforcer. That's gonna make me do it anyways. I will say they have stepped up their cinematic game very drastically. Yo, that's sick. That was sick. You put an end to Floette's rampage. The tower, or whatever it's called, has stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day. Hey, don't forget about us! What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. With the top ranked trainers from the ZA Royale joining forces, we can accomplish anything. Allure, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumios, me, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever. You just stay at this, whatever you say at this point. Thank you so much, especially you. Tawny, you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once it's all calmed down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we'll manage to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richmay would be ideal avenue for such a gathering. Well, when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Of course, she has to be the last one to leave.
Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's it trying to do? Oh no. I don't like this, guys. Uh-oh. It's gonna tear a hole in the dimensions. The DLC is gonna happen. Oh. It's beautiful. I'll give it that. And it's very fucking bright. It's lit up the ground like it's daytime. It can't be. No, no way. If it fires Floette's Light of Ruin, while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumias left to build. Tawny, you have to sacrifice yourself. Something said it's natural shaking. It's a pebble. Oh, it's the pebble that Zygarde gave me. Some kind of power emanates from your pebble. Grip tightly or do nothing. Oh shit! Okay, so we're gonna mega evolve Zygarde. Hell yeah! Let's go. I also love the like rainbow pixels that are happening in the background. Zygarde! I love him in this form. I wish I could keep him in this form. This is the dog form. I don't really care for the snake form. Oh, here we go. He's like a Pokemon Jesus. Uh-oh. What's it gonna look like? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's a giant hammer. Oh, how lovely. Oh no, it fired. Fuck. Has anyone seen the Iron Giant? Because I'm kind of getting that vibe with this right now. Where's the robot, Jensen? Fire a nuke at the Iron Giant in the city. Go on, Zygarde. Oh, it's a cannon. Fuck yeah. Core Enforcer. Oh, it's Nihil Light. Oh, fuck. No. XYZ. Let's go. Fuck! That's so badass. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, the music. Dun, 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 dun. Tawny, how the fuck did you survive that? Oh, is Floette okay? I'm not seeing it move or breathe. Just kind of got me scared. Oh, okay, there it goes. God, the way she smiled and just was like, here's its dead body. Sweet. Oh, there's AZ. As ever, it is our choice today that shapes our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Ah, that's so pretty. Pokemon Legends ZA. We got credits. Let's go! Took me 56-ish hours? Epic. Oh, we ruined the city. Holy shit. Oh, if you keep an eye out, I'll see if I can point it out. Oh, okay, so Quasartico's doing an apology thing. Okay, and he's directing the cleanup. Oh man, that's a mess, right? Everyone's pitching in. That's cool. Oh, I missed it. I was gonna show one of the names on there was Kin Sugimori. Not Kin Sugimori, sorry. Is Hideo Kojima. I think we just missed it. Okay, cool. So everyone's running around. They're building scaffolding. They're fixing everything up. She's streaming. Naveen's trying to get out of it, I would assume. Oh, here we go. Hideo Kojima, I see it. It's just about to leave the page now. It's right at the very top. That's funny. People were like, is that the Hideo Kojima? One who did, like, Death Stranding and stuff? Oh, they're building a ladder? Or is it just, he's on his shoulders? Oh no, they're all climbing up, okay. Skullbeat's knocking down all the scaffolding that was there. I like that they're doing a montage of, like, cleanup. That's kind of nice. Are they fighting all the rogue megas that are left stranded? Her contributing nothing to this whatsoever. As usual. Oh, everyone gets coffee and some pastries. Let's go. That's cute. Mabel. Oh, she's down in Lysander's office. I didn't even notice that. She was down in Lysander's lab. There's Lysander. He's now acting as the new AZ. He's ashamed of what he's done, so now he's gonna walk the earth forever. For another 3,000 years. Ooh, pretty. Wait, is this how it's gonna stay? Are they gonna make it a garden or a forest? Nice. I figured it was gonna be Zone 20, but I figured it was just be a bunch of keeping mess by the end of it. Oh, do we not get to keep Zygarde? Oh, it sucks. I wanted Zygarde and I wanted Floette. They teased those two Pokemon for the longest time. We were never able to get Floette. And we had to wait a whole generation to get Zygarde from Gen 6 to Gen 7. Well, what does everyone think? Good game, good story. I think it has probably the best... I don't know if it has the best story. Mega ending. Nice. I do love the cinematics. The cinematics definitely sold me on here on the very end. The pacing felt a little weird, but not too weird for a Pokemon game. I'd put it in my top 5 Pokemon games. Pacing was awkward. I think the pacing was awkward because of the way I played it. But also, it didn't help that they were like, hey, this pile of rubber over here looks like a table. Alright, time to have an emergency meeting. And it's like, the fuck are you on about? We know where we need to go. Just get there. Whatever. Special thanks to all these people. See, I think it would have been cute when they go to this area to start doing the scrolling text. They should have had like a couple of the Zygarde cells kind of scooting across the screen. That would have been cute to watch. Trying to see if I can see any of these companies that I actually recognize. them so far. Coordination, producers. No, I felt awkward outside of your gameplay. They kept delaying the ending. Kind of, yeah. Developed by Game Freak. Sweet. So what now? Does it take me back to the loading screen? The home screen? Ooh. I guess that makes sense, the logo design now. The Z for Zygarde and the A for the tower. Oh. It was a bit of a weird photo for nothing. No AZ sitting anywhere or anything. What happened? Zygarde Agni, yeah. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ. No! No! They did not kill AZ! What the fuck? Tawny is right there. They could have got rid of her. Instead, they got rid of AZ. Fuck that noise. It seems like he handled all preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. He was supposed to come through the game, so perhaps he was sick. He lived for 3,000 years. I thought he was, like, immortal. Like, I figured he could get sick, but I figured he was immortal. Not invincible, but immortal. That's so dark. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes, like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. What an awful, awful thing. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. And now you're gonna become the new AZ. Like I said, Lysander's the new AZ. Let's go home. I think I need a good meal. Yeah, that. Yeah, that. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be curry again, I suppose. We got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Damn. I guess thanks for everything. Legitimately, I'm kind of shocked. This is the first, to my knowledge, this is the first Pokemon game to actually, like, have a death that I can think of. Aw, Finn. Finale. Damn. Now I'm gonna start crying. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm goes off. Don't tell me Tawny gets to keep fucking Floettes. After all I did to show off that I was the best trainer in the city. Seriously set off a path toward the Adventures of Lumiose here. There's no time to take a nap. I've been through a lot, okay? I deserve a nap. Wait, who died? AZ died, Soapy. The guy, the 3,000-year-old, 7'11" guy. Yeah, he croaked right there at the end. After the battle was won and everything, they showed his graveside, and they had a haunting message that was like, he wanted me to take his measurements, and I thought it was so I could make him new clothes, not to dig his grave. Morning, or afternoon, I guess.
It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. I'm upset, honestly. One, because this is the first time that I remember there being a proper death in a Pokemon game. But two, the fact that you had this whole story around AZ and Floette and everything, and he got to spend only 5 years with. He spent 3,000 years without Floette, and he spent a short 5 years with her before he croaked. I'm so upset. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. See? I'm so upset. Yeah, yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Central Plaza should be wrapping up in about now. In fact, I'm glad the plaza's fixed. But now, really is the time. But is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes and 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyways, did you figure out what you were gonna do? About what? About your wish, the one who gets to reach for rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank A will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is within our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny of your desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what you want to ask first, right? You saved the city, I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here for a second. I want that Floette. Fuck the city, give me that Floette. I have waited 12 goddamn years to put that Floette in my party. Give it to me now. Hang on, before we continue, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Oh, actually, hang on real quick as well, I want to zoom out. Yep, Zo 20. Oh, it's got a lot of Pokemon. Okay, we'll handle that in a second. Let me go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, FWA. Hotel rooms open for FWA 2026, October 31st. Room block. Okay. I'm probably not gonna go to FWA. You can wait 10 more minutes. For what, Saul? What am I waiting 10 more minutes for? Do I need to wait 10 minutes for something? Oh. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Yeah, the letters A and Z. Could it be his will? Oh my god. I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Tim MZ, my dear friends. If you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you with these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all of those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. Oh no. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. He said the thing. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long, and it seems so, and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof that day in the tower, went berserk, he must have already been preparing for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more of his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping the building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale Wish on this. I don't think that's what we worked so hard for. No, Tawny, you spend your wish on this. I'm gonna go spend my wish on something cool. After all, they've pretty much lined you up to be like the caretaker over all of his shit. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It is time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrica Park. Understood. See you at the plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You heard that right. It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until we reach Centrica Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our two A-ranked trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point in getting nervous about it. Let's head to the plaza. Alright, cool. I feel like Saul was like, you can wait 10 more minutes to go to the bathroom. Like, he's just dying to see how this ends. Alright. Oh, my dear Team MZ. Why are you here? Oh, God. We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is, I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so that we can get rid of the wild zones. Huh? Oh dear, I would have never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Oh no, they're gonna get married, aren't they? They're gonna get married and have kids. I knew it. They're gonna have weird kids with pink and blonde hair, drinking tea while chopping shit. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for the tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name of how something like Le Sublime Ultra Tourney de Jacqueline. At that point, would we even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. No. Bye. Alright, we're gonna run to the plaza. We're not going to, yeah, let's go this way. We're gonna go through the Wild Zone 1. Oh, this is where it all started. All right here. Where it all started, yep. And now we fought bigger things since then. Actually, can we see the tower? We can't see the tower from here because of the buildings, but can we see the tower from here? Oh, we can. Hell yeah. This is also kind of an excuse to stop by the, what's it called? The Stone Emporium. See if they've dropped off any new stones. Oh, shit. Sunstone, Moonstone, Shiny Stone, Deathstone, Dawnstone, Ice Stone. Okay, cool. So all the evolutionary stones are here. Nice. Feraligatorite, Meganiumite. Okay.
So the newest Megastones are Feraligatr and Meganium. So whichever one you didn't pick as a starter, the other one comes in here. Okay. Cool. I'll pick them up whenever I get them. I don't see any point in grabbing them right now. To be honest, I kind of like the new version of the tower and not the futurist one they had. Yeah, I would have to guess. Oh, I've been spending all my money on them. I mean, I'm gonna spend all my money on them anyways. I'm gonna get every single Megastone. I'm 100%ing this game, Saul. And when I mean 100%ing, I mean I'm going to get $7 million to buy up all the clothing in this game. I'm not doing it. I've got from now until February till the DLC comes out. So this is definitely gonna be a game I'm gonna be knocking out. Yeah, I like the new tower too. They definitely went with the whole like, let's make it more like the Eiffel Tower and less like our own version of Tokyo Tower. You're an insane person. Oh, I know. Trust me. You're talking to the guy who has a 6 IV perfect living dex in home. And my home boxes are actually clean, unlike some of y'all. Hello. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies for Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should be up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell on you to rescue Lumiose residents, humans, and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. I know. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up and wouldn't have caused mass panic. It's such a shame that AZ attempted to protect Lumiose went so wrong. But we managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers. Gage had a battle. Anyways, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. Well, what about the person who's been searching for, you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for him. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet they'd get something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say? I want us to all battle Pokemon together. I want us to all live in harmony with Pokemon. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. Give me all 1,000 Pokemon in this area. We've already made Citrica Plaza our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. No, it wouldn't! I want more Pokemon. But my life, Starmie finally spawns, did not catch. Did you say beforehand, Saul? Did you say before you fought it? I want to find Harmony Pokemon. I feel you, but that's Quasartico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say? I don't want to battle! That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. It's just a Starmie. Fair enough. Jacqueline and the others sure seem hyped about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? Oh, well, if we're asking for it to continue, sure. But I kind of would have liked... It's just the principle. Yeah, it is just the principle. Why give 3 choices when only one is available? Exactly. Exactly. It's the illusion of choice, even though this was definitely not an illusion of choice. This was a forceful choice. I see. What an intriguing turn of events. What? Is there a problem? No, rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after this was original... Even after its original purpose had been serviced. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. Tell it to the taxi lady who gives you 6 and only 1 works. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. If you wish, if you will give me but a moment. Attention, ZA operation teams. This is the green light to push the update to the app as discussed. If only the Pokemon Company was that fast with updating their fucking TCG Pocket app. Because there was an issue that everyone has had, and they finally pushed out an update, and they said, hey, we're updating it, but it'll be summer 2026 before the update gets pushed. Your ZA Royale app has been updated. As you see, as you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to partake in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself Challenger's ticket, and show it to the receptionist at the Quasartico Inc. I was wondering what the guy was for, because the woman sold us Mega Stones for the shards, and I was like, that guy has to sell us something. They would not just put him there for no reason. They don't put NPCs behind like that for no reason. For a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I will inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plan for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. You work very fast, as always, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder. Well then, so we both. Okay, so I couldn't wish for more Pokemon because they already created Zone 20. I couldn't wish for Harmony of Pokemon because that was already Quasartico's mission. But I could wish for the Royale to keep going, but that was AZ's mission, and they already had the update ready to be launched. They were just waiting for someone to give the all clear. Okay. It's just... Yeah, honestly, for post-game stuff, this one's kind of the weirdest one for me. I think out of all the post-game Pokemon games, I think this one's probably the weirdest one. I feel like Tawny, who loved the ZA Royale, could have wished for that, and then I could have wished for something else. Like, I don't know. I wonder if there really are things that you can only understand through Pokemon battles. I'll find out those things, we'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready, starting now. We're rivals. Just fucking cutthroat. We all pull knives out. The boss fight was stretching out the length, but now the post ending is so confusing. But kind of, yeah. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter the most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue to breathe new life into Lumio City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. Main mission number 39. Okay. Try your hand at the Infinite ZA Royale. So now if I go here, they've renamed it. And I'm now rank Infinite. I love my picture. I'm never changing it now. It is staying that forever. I love that so much. That is so funny. Okay, so we're about 600 battles short. No, 700. We're 700 battles short. 700, 800, 900,000. Yeah, we're about 700 battles short of being able to finish, and get all the rewards. So I will probably end up doing that off stream. The link trade, I could probably use someone's help doing that. The mega thing. Oh, yeah, let's look at the Pokedex. Okay, so now every Pokemon should be catchable. Between that and trading. Okay. We've seen Pyroar, Charizard X, but no Charizard Y. We've seen Malamar. Mega Frostlass. I still need to get a Frostlass, that's the thing. I don't have a female Snorunt. Who is this? Oh, it's Zygarde. That's right, we can catch Zygarde now. One of these better be Floettes.
31 better be Floette. I'm gonna be so pissed if I can't get AZ Floette. Or AZ Floette? Um, Eternal Floette. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we've done pretty good. We have 204 out of 230 Pokemon, and a couple of them are just evolutions that we need to do, like a Bagon and whatever this is. Steelix. A lot of them are trade or stone evolutions. And then the starters. The starters were the only thing I think I was missing. I'm looking. Yeah, the starters were literally the only thing I was missing. I love how it says I've never seen a Chikorita or a Totodile, even though I saw them at the beginning. Cool. So I can finish up my decks in no time. Let's go through Zone 20. Oh, there's a Tepig. On level 55? Jesus. Is he gonna fight? Oh, he is. Ow! You little bitch. Come here. Blastoise, can you... God, these Pokemon, I swear. Alright, Surf. There we go. Got him. Nope, didn't catch him. Fuck. Alright, well, whatever. There's a Malamar. There's another Tepig. Come on, Tepig, get fucking caught. Okay. Some Scrafties over here. They're gonna fight me. Oh, there's a Glaceon! Oh shit, okay, so I guess you don't have to worry about that, Saul. So it looks like you just have to get, you just have to get lucky. And I guess you'll have to just find the evolutions around. Interesting. There's a Roserade right here. Oh, and oh, fuck. Okay. There's a Gardevoir over there. Let's save the game real quick. Wait, evolution spawn? Yeah, it looks like they're post-game. I do know, so the only thing I know about this area that I did see is that the underneath here, underneath the building, the alpha Pokemon are random. I think they can be pretty much any Pokemon? Any fully evolved Pokemon, I think. Alpha Espeon for me, please. I'll put in a good word for you. How about that? Alright. Let's go ahead and save it right here. So knocked it out. I'm just going to use an Ultra Ball on it. I really don't... Actually, yeah, let's use an Ultra Ball because that's almost 100% catch rate. There we go. Cool. So that got that Dex done. Let's go ahead and save. I want to see if I can get this Alpha Glaceon. Can I anger it without getting the Raichu? Right, come on. Come on, come on. There we go. Sweet. I'm trying to separate it from its pack. Freeze dry. Raichu in the bag looking menacing. Oh, 100%. Oh shit! Embor's frozen. Alright, come on out. Glaceon, back the fuck up. Alright. Now we save. And I want to get this in a Premier Ball. I don't know how well this is going to be. Oh, it's a 50% chance. Okay. We're going to try that again real quick. I'm going to give it a couple goes. I would really, if it's going to be random for these megas, for these alphas to spawn, I really want to make sure I get the evolutions. Because as far as I know, I've not seen an Alpha Eevee. 76% chance. How do you come up with that? Because the arrows dictate. Oh, there we go. Got it. The arrows dictate. So the up arrows. But I got it. Nice. Oh! Yes! Yes, I got the judge feature! For anyone who doesn't know, this means absolutely nothing to me. This information here, this means everything. The fact that it says, like, oh, it's very good, it's decent, like, it's okay. Like, it says it's good stats. But then if I go down to, like, an alpha, yeah, great stats. It's got best in its HP and best in its speed. And best in special attack, which is actually, I think, really good for Malamar. Metagross is just okay stats. Great stats for Arbok because he's an alpha. Alphas have 3 perfect one. Charge your controller? No. It's fine. What are you talking about? It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, charge your console? Wait. It's charging. It's in the dock. I can't do anything about that. Oh shit, so I got 4 great stats, or 3 great stats. No, yeah, 3 best stats, and then 1 very good stat. Nice. No good HP. Hell yeah. Oh man, I know it's... No, it's why I said 76. Oh, 76% charge, not chance. God, I misread that entirely. Okay. Oh, best in attack, special attack, and HP. But horrible in everything else. What did my starter have? Best in HP, best in attack, best in defense. Okay, so they gave him 3 perfect stats. Interesting. Soapy has great stats, apparently. Silly goober. Look, I was figuring shit out, okay? I do need a Gardevoir. Can I get it in a quick ball?
Yeah.
Take it. I just need to fill out the decks right now, honestly. I'll wait until I can get an alpha later. Okay, there's a Galgi over here. Oh, Totodile! Hey, buddy. Don't you run away from me. Get caught. Come over here. Let's get rid of Roserade real quick. Ow! Totodile, you little bastard. There we go. Alright, we're gonna save our progress, and we're gonna try and do the same thing for Totodile. Nope. I didn't care about Tepig. I do need a Totodile, though. I need a Totodile, and I need a, what's it called? The Chikorita. Such forgettable for me. I also noticed that the home screen changed. Instead of it being black, it's now white. Black and White remakes confirmed, Saul? Are we gonna get Pokemon Black and White? Oh, yeah. What's left? So Chikorita... Maybe Bulbasaur and Charmander? Maybe that's all that's missing? Because I already have Squirtle, but I've never met a Bulbasaur or a Charmander. So that would make sense. Is there still... Oh, it's a pink... Oh, it's an alpha. I think I have one already, actually. Hang on. Let me temper my excitement. No, I don't. I don't have an alpha Pangoro. Okay. Who seems me? Oh, Chikorita! Oh, shit, yeah. Alright, let's save again. Cool. 50% chance. Come on. Damn it. Oh, we're up to 77. We're up to 77, Rusty. I do notice the Switch 2 charges a lot slower than the Switch 1 does when it's in its dock, when you're playing it. I did also notice too that I dropped it in its dock when it was like a 36% battery because I played it a little bit today at work. And when I mean a little bit, I mean genuinely a little bit. The battery in this console kind of sucks. Hell yeah. Oh. Chikorita 001 and Totodile 007. There we go. We got the starters. Which, funny enough, actually, hang on. I'm gonna go ahead and do this now. Yep, you could do evolve. I'm gonna go ahead and evolve them up fully. Because they're level 55s. Sweet. Bayleaf. Controversial. I think Bayleaf looks way better than Chikorita or Meganium. That's just me. I thought it was already one of the main problems with the console in general. I always hear the battery life sucked. So, the battery life for the Switch 1 OLED was great. I loved it. I got between 4 to 6 hours depending on what I was playing. The Switch 2 though, if I'm playing an indie game, I can maybe get 4 hours at most out of it. If I'm playing like Legend ZA, I was getting like 2 hours at best. So, which, I mean, yeah, it sucks. I do wish, because like, hell, if I go and grab my DS Lite, or if I go grab my 3DS, I could turn it on right now and it would have a full charge. So definitely something to keep on charge, on the charger. I wouldn't keep it on the charger, I would just keep the charger with you. Alright, cool. Feeling like Podex. 211 out of 215. Cool. Okay, so I need to capture a couple more Pokemon. Let's go ahead and swap you out. Swap you out. Feraligatr, you go there. Meganium, you go there. Emboar would go right there. So. Cool. Let's, save the game real quick. Well, if I were to keep one... If I were to get one for my desk, I might keep it in the dock. I mean, yeah, whenever I'm playing it, even when I'm off stream, I will play it docked. Mostly because I like the bigger monitor that I have for it. I need to find an HDMI switcher before that, though, because I only have one HDMI available. Yeah. Alright, we have a 75% chance to get it. And we got it. Nice. See if we can explore this area a little bit. There's Lucario over there. So it seems like a lot of final evolutions spawn around here. It would be nice if like every final evolution spawned. With the exception of the starters. End him. Damn. Almost. There's a Hippowdon. I don't think I have a Hippowdon yet. I'll try that, see if I catch it. Sweet. I was gonna say something really stupid there. I was like, oh, it seems like all the Pokemon that are spawning are Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. But neither Glaceon nor Pangoro can Mega Evolve. So that was kind of dumb to think. Yeah. I don't know about an HDMI switcher, just because, I personally I would rather have 2 different monitors hooked up for that kind of stuff. Cool. I got a Chikorita now. So that Chikorita can go there. This Pangoro can go there. This one can be released into the wilds. And then also you can be released. I don't need to have Howdon. I said I did, but I don't think I really did. Alright. There we go. Rosawade. Cool. Sun will be setting soon. The sun's getting real low, big guy. Kind of curious what's going on. Oh, it's a Bulbasaur! It's a Bulbasaur. 2 monitors would be nice. Yeah. Get him. Get him. There we go. Save. But considering I only have 1 monitor currently, a switcher would be the best. Yeah. Oh, it's Diggersby. Piss. 78%. We're getting there. Considering I have been charging my Switch 2 for how many hours now? 4 hours and 40 minutes? And it went from 36 to 78%? That tells you the charging capabilities. Oh, Heracross. Well, shit. I kind of want the Heracross now. Damn it. Wait, is it going to keep being different every single time I load in? Was it a fluke that I got Glaceon twice for doing that? You've been using it as well. True. True. Yep, it seems to change every time you load in. So there's your tip, Saul. just I guess save next to the alphas and then just reload it until you get the evolution you want. And if you have a Switch 2, these load times are literally nothing. I've seen the Switch 1 load times; they are god-awful. Oh please, Bulbasaur, please work with me. If not, I'm gonna have to just take this. Thank God. I'm saving it. I want this Alpha Chad boy over here. I need to heal you up. Oh, and it's raining. Shit, it's raining. Hang on, I need to do something. Where the fuck is Sliggoo? Sliggoo, oh Sliggoo, where are you? There you are. Are you just gonna evolve in the rain? No, you have to level up in the rain, don't you? It is raining, correct? It is. Okay, Satchel. Let's feed you 1 medium candy, see what that gets you. Nope. We'll feed you all 4. Level 48. Oh shit, no, it has to be a minimum level, doesn't it? Piss. It's not just level up, it's like it has to level up. Hang on. Sliggoo. Cerebi. Gen 10. Sure, Gen 9. Level 50 and it's raining. Shit. Okay, well. Oh, level 52 works. That's fine. I don't care. It's an alpha, so I was gonna try and max it out at some point anyways. And evolve. Yep. Oh man, beefy legs. Yep. Also, there's rumors that we might be getting Hisuian, Sliggoo, and Goodra, based off of the loose code that's in the game. That kind of makes it kind of seem like that. All right, Goodra goes there. You come back with me, and we go right there. Save. Sweet. That's what I like, whenever he tucks his arms in like that. Mega Evolve him. Okay. I don't care if this takes all night. I'm going to get this Metagross and a Premier Ball. I have like a 20% chance to catch it. Alright, well, this will be the rest of the stream. Come on. Watch it just run away. Or watch it change it to a different one. I'd be so pissed. Don't do this to me. I mean, we're doing experiments here, so... Okay, no, we're good. $3 million years later. No, it's just 3,000 years. I would say you're crazy, but I would do something similar for an Alpha Metagross. Well, so here's the thing. Getting everything Alpha, cool. But my one big priority is getting everything that can Mega Evolve Alpha forms. And the Evolutions. I would say those would be the big ones. The other problem is, too, is that I have such a small window to cap 3,000, but Mega Evolve changed my mind. I have such a small window for this Metagross to actually still be here, because if you look in the top corner of the map whenever I go to throw the Pokeball, you'll see we're almost at nighttime, which transitions and moves all the Pokemon around. That's my only goal for Alphas, and maybe a few that I love. Yeah. If I had to choose one Pokemon to be Alpha and Shiny, that's not a Mega, I would love a Alpha Shiny Honedge, and like Aegislash. I think that would be really cool, which is apparently pretty doable, considering you can just teleport up and down in the lab where you find them. Bum, 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 ba-da-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding. Come along with me, we'll reset the game. If we don't get it this time, I've got an idea of something I want to do while we wait. I also hate that I can't just keep pelting with Pokeballs. Okay. I'm gonna put on some music while we do this. We're gonna montage it. We're actually going to do... We're gonna play Sabrina Carpenter's newest album, Man-Child. Let me quickly do something here. Let me go to Advanced Audio Properties. Ooh, nope. Leave it at 65. I want to go to YouTube Music, and I want to click 2. Yeah, there we go. Sabrina got me sick? What do you mean? Here we go. Bring the volume down just a little bit. There we go. We'll put 2. Everyone in the pit got the flu. Wait, you were at a Sabrina Carpenter concert? Fuck you then. I want to go. No, you started. Familiar, baby, what do you call it? Stupid. I told you this? I forgot. I completely forgot you went to the concert. Damn. I don't think we'll, this album will finish before we catch it, because this is a 38-minute long album. So we should get this before then. Man-child, why you always come a-running? Hey, get all running from me. She didn't even play House Tour? What? Why didn't she? I need to know why she didn't play House Tour. So sexy, if so dumb. How survive the earth so long? your mom. Man-child. I'm calling her right now. If I can get this Metagross, if I can get it during this song, I'm gonna call him a man-child. I know they're genderless, but I'm calling it a man-child. Brain just ain't there. Man-child, why you always come a-running? Get off a-running from me. Like my boys playing hard to get, and I like my men all incompetent, and I swear. Okay. Apparently he doesn't want to be called a man-child. Amen. Amen. Child, why you always come a-running to me? My man saying hard to get, and I like my man all incompetent. Oh god. Okay, so this Metagross didn't want to be called man-child. Fine. What does it want to be called, though? We're gonna call this one Tears after the song? Nope. Chicka-tow. Can you tell I've listened to this album enough? I get wet at the thought of you. Uh-huh. Responsible guy. Me? I think I'm supposed to do. Uh-huh. Just run down my thighs. Very long, long way. What you want? Get wet at the thought of you. Uh-huh. Yeah. Responsible guy. Why is it so hard to catch? Is there a lore reason? Do we need to burn another Pokemon for answers? Must we force AZ to rise from his grave to help us? No, the lore reason, and it's not a lore reason at all. It is a pseudo-legendary, which means it is meant to be like an in-game, late-game Pokemon to catch and train up and everything, because he's super powerful. So they make those type of Pokemon just really hard to catch. I think, I don't know about it in this game, but in every other game that Beldum, Matang, and Metagross show up in, they have a 5% chance to be caught. Should we offer it beans? Maybe, that might help. At the thought of you. Uh-huh. Be a responsible guy. Me. Supposed to do. Just run down my thighs. Dance break. We got it. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Doing a dance break. The offer worked. It did. All right, let's save it immediately. What at the thought of you? Uh-huh. Oh, and now it's nighttime. Beans really are the way to go, apparently. Uh-huh. Run down my thighs. Check it down. Alright, what else spawned here? It's raining, so I don't think we're gonna find a Charmander. If we do, that's crazy lore. There's Lucario.
Nope, I'm not seeing any other starter. Oh, wow. Let's get rid of it. Used to be literally obsessed with me, and suddenly the leaves are off the ground in the land. How long will we be on? Probably a little bit longer. I was planning on doing it until we beat the story. When I heard this lyric of "He loves me in my slutty pajamas," I thought you said vaginas, not pajamas. Hey, behind. I'm gonna go eat dinner, so I'll be back in a bit. That's fine. I do want to do what the infinite battle royale thing is. I want to see what that's like, and then we'll probably call it after that. Sweet. Oh, I finished it. Hell yeah. All right, so it was the starters. So if anyone needs the cut the music down a little bit further. Oop. Okay. That's as quiet as it can be. Fine. That's fine. So if anyone needs the starters, you gotta finish the game, and then you can go to Zone 20, and there's all the starters currently in the game. Oh, yo! Okay, so there's 3 battle zones now at any point in time. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Sneak up a star battle using fire type moves? Okay. Oh, she's rank infinite as well. Good to know. Garbodor. Oh, shit exploded. Love that. Oh, are you gonna Mega Evolve it? Yeah, right as soon as my Mega Evolve ended, that's fine. Yeah, let's go. How many points do I get for this? 250 points. Okay, I need 50,000. Okay. Excuse me. Just looking. Let's go. Damn, Emboar. Sweet. And dead. Oh, I need to talk to that, nurse. She's gonna heal my move. Yep. Please and thank you. Is there anything y'all want to see while I'm still streaming right now? No, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. Put me back in. Put me back in. Is there any like area or zone or move or battle or anything that y'all would be interested in? Knock out Pokemon. Okay, so I need to sneak up, start a fight. If that guy can turn around.
knock it out with a fighting type move. Cool. God. Nice. Nice, Lucario. Good one. Fighting's not gonna work on me, is it? Oh, it's Alpha. Got him. Nice. Good on ya. Sweet. Damn, that helped out a lot. Yeah, I'll take a bonus card. Sneak up and start a battle before the opponent spots you. Who saw me there? Oh, you saw me. Okay. You'll be able to see me in a second. If you turn around, please. Immediately knock it out without it noticing. Okay. Well, then Thunder it is then. Got it. Dead. Nice. Victory. Okay. I need to heal you up. There we go. Hell yeah, Sharknado, Dark type. Oh, and Magnus. Sweet. Ah, Aurora Sphere? Got it. Arrgh. Okay, we just need to sneak up on one more person. Get that card. Knock out opponents with the Mega Evolve. Okay. Let's heal you up then. Cool. Oop. Let's throw you up again. You don't see me? Looks like you're not gonna see this flame wheel. Get fucked. Another Delibird? I might be able to get the full 50 to 9. you gonna give me Moo Moo Milk? Max revives. Nice. 3 whole. Wow, nice. Okay, cool. I did not think it was gonna hit him. Not punch. Nice. Cool. Get some points from Australia here. Alright, I killed it. That's fine. I'm looking to try and get the Mega energy up. I need to knock out 2 Pokemon. Okay. So I'll just go into another battle. Start Mega Evolving. Yep. Thank you. I got Pokemon with poison moves? That's not gonna happen. Let's get Emboar maxed out. We're gonna Mega Evolve him. And let's get Thunder Punch on him. Nice. Death. Death to all. That got me a lot of points. Alright, let's bring you back in for now. I feel like I'm also picking up more prize medals. That might just be a me thing, though. You want to turn around, please, ma'am? Ma'am, please turn around. Come on. Night slash. Knock off? Yeah, I got it. Go. Delibird. Delibirb. Nice. Ooh, so close. Oh, sneak up and start battling with a fire type move. Let's sneak up with Emboar, I guess, for now. Fuck Emboar! Oh, for God's sake. I fucking hate you. I can't see over your fat ass. There. God damn. Alright, we want to swap you out. Night Slash. There we go. Alright, so I got that knocked out at least. Cool. Victory. Max. Never pick up things. Cool. Care for a coffee? Yes, please. Heal my Pokemon. You so brutally almost nearly murder them. Alright, let's do the Emboar one real quick. And then we'll probably... Yeah, because we can do both those at the same time. Ooh, we're gonna be getting it kind of close though. I gotta find 2 trainers. I'm going the completely wrong way for this. Ah, I got him though. Got him unaware. Fuck.
Just didn't account for the knockout, which would have been fun. We've got pick up that, pick up that, pick up that, pick up that. Pick up that. I'm gonna hate myself for this. Oh, I can't go there. Fuck! Well, I wasted that. Shouldn't have done that. Alright. Let's run back down this hallway here. She's still there. Damn it. I gotta find one more trainer to sneak up on. Oh, here we go. Hugo. You're my last one. Nice. Wins. Let's go. 4,000 medals. Sweet. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do much better than that in a night. How do we get out of here? We go down that way, don't we? Yeah. Actually, let's go up so we can go down. A new day is dawning. Cool. Alright. We'll see what the promotion... Okay. We'll see what the promotional battle is. Oh! Okay. I completely forgot that it would have looked different. Hell yeah. I broke the $100,000 limit now. Okay, cool. This is someone who's good at quick maths. What's 100,000 divided by 7 million? That's how many battles I have to do. Could I have not gotten... Don't tell me I could have gotten that Kanari thing, but it blocked me off. Where do I go up at? Right here. Yeah, here it is. Action 5, nice. Another screw. Do-do-do-do. Oh, it's a Dratini. Save it. I don't think I'm going to try too many times. I'm going to try it once, actually. I can't do it again. Nope. Okay. No big deal. Actually... Oh! Cool, we got the candies. And then we get 3 golden bottle caps. I still have not found the person to even take 1 bottle cap, much less the gold ones. Okay. Who are we missing for Mega Stones? Go for Alligator. Oh, we're missing this. Wait, huh? Wait, no, what? I have for Alligator. Is it because I don't have their stones? Alright, let's go to Quasartico, see what they say about the thingy, and then also at the same time too, I want to see what the deal is with the, Oh yeah, that's a whole side thing right here we gotta deal with. I am gonna probably do all the side quests offline, I think. Okay, what I want to know is if I talk to you, do you exchange Mega Shards for more than just small XP? Thank God you do. Oh, and even more stuff. Okay, the repellent bands, all this is sold out. Nothing new? Pyronite, okay. Okay, cool, so it's just those two. And I can't get any. Okay. But, okay. I'm really excited about this, though. The only problem is that means I can only get 9 large candies at any given time. Max. I mean, I can get more, but like I can only get 9 when I max out that. That kind of sucks. I can bulk trade, though. That's cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and save the game. We'll see what this guy wants. I'm gonna do all this like offline. The getting of all the other stones. Oh yes, I see. You have a challenger's ticket. Would you like to participate in a reward match? Yes, I would. Let's see who your opponent will be. Oh, it's Zach. It's the first guy. All right, let me call your opponent to battle. To the battle court and let you two match. Okay. It'd be funny if we're rematching everybody from Z to A again. If they call me Le Z Eternal, it is because Z is the ultimate at the end of all that come before. Sure. And let me give me a second to like breathe on this one. They're challenged by Zach the Driver. Now, is he gonna have a high level Pokemon or no? It's gonna be like a level 50. Oh no. Okay, it's not. I am literally fighting the original Zach. Love it. I don't mind this. This is fine. Then yeah, something tells me story beat wise I'm gonna have to go back through and fight all 15 or 20 so people that I fought. My last Pokemon. This will be my Z, the final letter of the challenge against you. I know there's not that many Z-named Pokemon, but I think it would have been funny if he had had, like, closely Z-named Pokemon. Congratulations. Here's your reward. A big nugget. Don't spend it all in one place. Okay. What else? That's it, okay. Go back, try your hand, another reward. Okay, take it. Okay. Oh. Thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hood Hill Z right now. Like now. Uh-oh. What have they done? Oh, Vinny's gonna be participating in it too. That's interesting. God, what did they do? Let's go back. Oh, is it gonna be blown up? Is it gonna just be a massive crater where it was? We meet again. I would like to speak to you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly on such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to rest, he was alone when his time came. Oh, don't say it like that! Still, I'm glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die? About his deeds, both good and heinous? Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build a tower. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumios is undeniable. The exact casualty is unclear, but we can surmise that the tower's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumios, which led this city to built for humans to be a place in harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what people in the city choose. Right. So I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll go get it. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke at the Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned. I recall the existence of two beings. The one that gives and the one that takes. The one that gives? I wish I could tell you more. I'm sorry, for now all I can remember are these, okay. But now I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since the eventful day. I imagine it has exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, don't you? There's none other but you who I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please find the two I spoke of. Oh shit, are we gonna find Xerneas and Yveltal in the game? That didn't even cross my mind. I mean, I guess it makes sense because in Legends Arceus we did find Dialga Palkia. What even was that? It's like the guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give much to go on, did he? perhaps I could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at the cafe, I suppose. There you go. We'll be cheering for you. The one that gives, and the one that takes. I was worried it was going to be a choose one or the other situation, not you could get both. Because Pokemon does love to do that sometime. Okay. Cool. We might continue this tomorrow then. Like late tomorrow afternoon, like 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Story-wise. Because now we're into the post-game story, I guess. Okay. Interesting, though. So we can talk to the cafe, the one that takes, or the one that gives. Okay. Let's go back to the Quasartico real quick and see what they want. Actually, hang on. Let me also look at the mission log. The currents have drawn back. Okay. So is this just gonna keep staying here? Or is there something else I can activate? Okay. Gotcha. Got it. Oh, shit. I just realized I destroyed the one place I love to get, Mega Shards from. The fucking tower. God damn it. So the only other place to grab them is over here. Yeah. This gives a good amount right here. Let's do a plus move, and then let's do Dazzling Gleam. Welcome back, Rusty. Nice. Found out that we've now started the post game. It's nothing wild. It's just we're gonna find the legendary Pokemon from X and Y. We did the the battles. What's it called? The nighttime battles? Battle arenas, whatever. We did that. There's 3 of them now that spawn at any given point at night. Or at least when last night there were 3. So yeah, I went and collected the 50,000 points that I needed. I then went to Quasartico Inc., gave him my ticket, and I fought Zach, the very first guy we fought. And I was like, oh, cool, is he going to have, like, level 50 Pokemon? No, he had, like, level 9 Pokemon. So, I'm assuming I'm probably going to rebattle all of the old, ZA ranks. I might battle all 26 this time. Who knows? But when I went back to Quasartico Inc. after I had already finished the battle, they were like, hey, we need a ticket. So apparently I'm going to have to do it multiple times. And then we went to the hotel, and we talked to Lysander, and he said that some more of his memory returned, and Zygarde's gone right now, but he remembers the Pokemon that gives and the Pokemon that takes, which would be Zygarde and, not Zygarde, which would be, Xerneas and Yveltal. So we have to go to both, but we can either go to Mabel first, which would give us, Xerneas, or we can go to Grisham, and that'll give us Yveltal. So it seems like we got a lot more post-story stuff to do, post-game, post-story stuff to do. So I'm probably going to be ending stream here soon, because I'll probably go live again tomorrow afternoon around like 2 o'clock-ish my time. To do that. And then I'll probably end my Pokemon streams when we finish all the side quests. Which looks like Rustica has a side quest for me too. So, because there's a bunch of side quests. I'd love to get all the side quests. I'd love to 100% the game on stream. Sort by favorites first. There we go. 295 shards. So we have enough to be able to go back and get one thingy. One Mega Stone. We have a decent chunk of money too now. We gained like 200,000 overnight. That was like 100 and some change. Which I joked. I was like, all right, what's 100,000? Or what's 7 million divided by 100,000? Yes, please. Oh, we also found out we can get large candies here too now, finally. So that's good. I was hoping that was gonna be the case. All right, Malamar Knight or Pyro Knight? I mean, 6 and 1/2 dozen the other. I don't plan on using either one of them right now. I mean, all the different lenses and bands and stuff like that. This just helps build your Pokemon stats whenever you're like setting them up. Okay. And you know what? For shits and giggles, let's go buy up the rest of the stones we need. I say the rest. I don't think I have enough money for all 8, or for the however many's left. I mean, at least I'm not gonna buy Steelix yet because I don't have it yet. Can I have my Premier Ball, please? Thank you. Reminds me that I have so much side stuff left to do in Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah. Have you finished the story in Hogwarts Legacy? Already? I did? Wow. Nice. Feraligatr, Meganium, Charizard, Steelix. Okay. So we can get the Feraligatr. We can get the Meganium. We get the Charizard. We get the Charizard. I'm gonna hold off on the Steelix for now, because I need a trade for that. Also, let's talk to the kid real quick, see what they want. Took 44 hours to do the story with how I played, with how I my face. Oh, nice. We're going for Tyrantrum. It's called the Deposit Pokemon. You can't beat that. That's what you say, but I think Aurorus has plenty strong too. Hey, you're a trader, right? Maybe you can help us. Which one do you prefer, Tyrantrum or Aurorus? Hey, leave strangers out of this. We already know what we're getting, the Jaw Fossil. Besides, I'm the one who gets to decide which Pokemon we're adding to our team. I don't care what my little sister says. You're so mean. Please, could you show my brother how strong Aurorus is? I bet he'll change his mind if you defeat him with a Pokemon nothing but an Aurorus. I know how you can get one too. Just get a hold of a Sail Fossil and restore it to Aurorus. And then you can evolve Aurorus into Aurorus by leveling that up. Okay, kids, we'll do this later. I thought they wanted to just see a fossil. Come let me know when you're ready. Okay, I'm not going to do that right now. Instead, what we're going to do is... okay, cool. There's Meganium. There's Feraligatr. We don't know what that is. There's Pyroar. I'll get that one later. We have Mega Venusaur, Charizard, and Charizard. I need to get a Frostlass. What is this one? Scizor. Okay, so we're only... To go and buy... Not buy. To go and get the Pokemon, we need 1, 2... 3... I don't know what that one is. 3, and then... Technically 4. Because I already have one that I want to do this with. Let's... quickly grab the Bulbasaur and the Charmander. We're gonna evolve these 2 up, and then we'll call it. Bum, 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 bum. Ivysaur. Out of the Kanto starters, I think the middle evolution, my favorite is Wartortle, but then again, I like the whole Squirrel line. To be honest, when I was on earlier, it took me some time to realize how much stuff is in Hogwarts Legacy. It's also a bit of a struggle to find things. I can imagine that. Okay, cool. It's about Charmander. Charmander. Charmeleon. Evolve it again. Charmeleon.
And Charizard. He got a new move idea. All right. We'll put them back in the box. I'll sort and organize them around later. I still need to find a Squirtle too. Yeah. I'll get all this organized off stream. I have a birthday party I said I was gonna go to tomorrow. It's a long story. It's my sister's best friend's kid's birthday party, but a bunch of my old buddies are gonna be there. So I'm gonna go hang out with them at this birthday party. So yeah. All right, what does that leave us for? So we're at 218 out of 230. Pretty good. Yep. There's my boy. I love this version of Charizard. I think this Charizard is so much cooler than this one. This one just looks derpy to me. His little fucking shoulder spikes that he's got, his rounded wings, the little fire coming out of his mouth looks so weird. And he's still fat and rotund. This one though, he's got like serrated wings. The horns all exact. Like this looks like a Mega Evolution. This is just glazing Charizard because it's a shiny color. I love this one though. Honestly, if this is what default Charizard looked like, I might not hate him as much. That's just me though. My boy Blastoise. Blastoise. Yeah. Also, everyone loves this because they're like, he finally gets to be Dragon type! And I'm like, okay, and... What are you talking about? X is the one so much better. Are you saying that because he changes typing, or are you saying because he looks cool? Because he doesn't look cool. This is giving Puff the Magic Dragon. This is giving a dragon that's seen some shit and gone through fights and wars, who's actually like fought enough to Mega Evolve. It does not look badass. It looks so derpy. Yeah, to me this just looks more badass. Why is lame? No, you're lame. I will argue though that X's Mega Mewtwo looks better. I have to agree with Calcifer on this one. Thank you. The morning that I went to go finish my DMV, I tried to start one of the Lego Marvel games on PC, but it doesn't have mouse support, only keyboard, so I have to try using my controller. Oh, I'm sorry. Where's Charizard Z? Saul, you gotta wait. That comes in the DLC in February. You gotta wait for it. Okay. I'll get with someone on these two later, because these two both require trade evolutions. Pyroar, I just have to go get more stuff for Pyronite. And I don't know what this is. I have no clue what Pokemon that's missing. I have all these Pokemon. Is there what final evolutions am I missing? I know those two don't have it. I know Slowbro doesn't. Well, Slowbro does, but I've already unlocked that. I've unlocked you. I've unlocked you. Clawitzer doesn't have one. I know you don't have one. You have one. You don't have one. You have one. And that would be Xerneas and Yveltal right there. I just got my Alpha Salamence and a Lure Ball. We stay winning. Hell yeah. Good, I need my G-Max Charizard like yesterday. Charizard Z. G-Max. That's what it'll be, is that they just turn Charizard Z, they just take his G-Max form and just shrink him down and put him in this game. Everyone did say, though, they were like, the best of the new, the new Megas, the best of the new Megas is Frostlass, but they said it looks like a recycled G-Max, which I don't disagree with, because it does get a lot taller. She does definitely seem like she's a G-Max. Did you put some clouds around her head and she's a G-Max? What is this Pokemon that I'm missing? Because I don't have its stone. Hang on. I'm going to get to the bottom of this. What stones am I missing from here? Steelixite, which I can see Steelix, so it's not that. Is there a side quest that gives it to me? Because I thought everything I saw online was like, you get it from either the Stone Emporium, Quasartico, or from doing the Rogue Mega Evolutions.
Oh, also, so not a big spoiler. The Slowpoke. I might have already told you this. The Slowpoke that you get in the game, the Galarian Slowpoke, you get both items to be able to evolve it into either one, but you don't get a second one, so you have to choose which one you want. Yes, please. We got all of these. Pyronite was one, yes. I'm fucking missing one. I don't know what I'm missing. Yeah, but only one. Like, what the fuck, dumb. Yeah. What am I missing? I'm missing something. All these Pokemon are accounted for. These are all accounted for. These are accounted for. These are accounted for. These are all accounted for. These are all accounted for. Yep. I know Aromatisse and Spritzy or Slurpluff do not have Mega Forms. You don't have a Mega Form. You do. You don't have a Mega Form. You do. You do. You have a Mega Form. You don't. You don't. And I don't think those two do, but you do. Also, where did you put, boys? You doing him dirty? No, no. I will not have this slander. Boys was in my party for a short while, but he goes down here with all the good beans. See, there's Boys. Right next to Spicy, who's right next to Stunfisk, who didn't get a name for some reason. All the quest Pokemon, I'm putting them right here. Short while. I mean, everyone was like, "Hey, our boy Boys, he's pulling through, he's doing the Lord's work," and I'm like, I didn't need him because I have Emboar, who's a fighting type. I don't need another fighting type on my team. I needed diversity. Mine's level 81. Well, good for you. Glad you got some use out of him. Do better. Okay, well, fine. Where's your Lucario at, huh? Where's your Gardevoir at, huh? Why would you pick the pig? Because he has the best Mega out of all of them. I'm going to say it right now. The other two are trash. They did them so dirty. If Gardevoir is on my team, good. If Feraligator's hood stayed down the entire time and only came up whenever he did an attack, like he was lunging and it opened up and closed on somebody, that would be cool. Is that the Lucario you can find? Yes, yeah, that's one of the random Lucarios I can find. Someone wanted me to catch a Lucario for them, so I found a Riolu, caught it in a luxury ball, and then I've leveled him up so far. You both should battle with Pokemon. We could. If Saul wants to battle, I'm more than happy to battle. I think if we battle against each other, it locks us down to level 50 on these Pokemon, so I would be fine. No, there's one more on the table, apparently. It's supposed to be some reference. What do you mean? Are you talking about there's a Lucario that I could just find sitting on a table somewhere? And I could just say, "You're mine now," and just take it with me? I've not had that interaction yet. Also, I think I'm probably gonna get this Raichu if I talk to this lady, but I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Or did I fall for the lies? I have no idea. I've not seen that yet. If I look at the mission list that I've done, I've gotten all the way up to 81 ish. I've done a lot. Let's go down and see what's the last one I finished. 80. Yeah, I'm up in the 80s. 70, 72, 74, 75. There's a couple of other ones that I've missed, but like for the most part, I'm up in the high 80s. I've done 66 missions so far, and not a single one of them has had me get a Lucario. Now I have gotten a Finnegan, Chespin, and Froakie from doing side missions, but I have yet to get a Riolu or a Lucario from it. So, oh, the item shop. Oh, my favorite item shop over here. I can't teleport to those, can I? No. It's triggering my hate for unread email notifications. What is? What's triggering your hate? All the undone side missions? Trust me, I'm gonna do them. I just wanted to get through the story tonight. All those missions. I'm gonna do them. Also, can I just say too, I love this outfit. Especially like in this color combo. This might be what I rock late game. I think it's funny that it gives me a choker. I just noticed that it gives me a choker. I kind of like track pants too. But they're only in garden. Yeah, the kimono sets. There we go. Yeah, I kind of fuck with that, honestly. Maybe not with the hat. The choker's kind of funny though. But if you want Saul, it's right here. So if you go for the main area, there's just a giant circular mall right here in Rouge Sector 2. Yep, and it's this one right here. It literally looks like the word for kimono. Oh yeah, you can get your Soul Rock. You could become the guy from from Sword and Shield, who just rock polished. And rock around with a skirt and leggings. Actually, wait, did they have shoes over here or no? They did not. They had leggings. Okay. I need to find a better hat, honestly, if I'm gonna wear a hat. No, none of those work. Ooh, actually, the headphones are kind of a sleigh. The hell is this? Oh, it's the back thing, yeah. Yeah, the black was the only one that actually worked for me. I don't really like any of the other ones. I'm actually gonna get the lightning earrings. Nah, let's get the headphones. There we go. Nope, I'm good. It kind of looks like I've got a... It kind of looks like I'm walking around from a cosplay, but I'm listening to my Sony Walkman with some headphones on, running around. I can't find a Jumbo Pumpkaboo to save my life. I hate these quests. There's a quest that requires you to get a Jumbo Pumpkaboo? Skinny jeans. Blazer, shirt combo. Nope. Nope. Nope, nothing here for me. Actually, wait a second. Y'all had hats, didn't y'all? Yeah. The leather beret's not awful. Oh. The Kalos hat. Love that. And a bucket hat. Nope. Nope, none of those for me. Nope, all those are awful. Yes, and she straight up tells you no alpha. They learned from the Buizel quest in Legends Arceus, where you could get past that by just giving them an alpha. How do you feel about being able to buy premium balls? Oh, I love it. Here's my question. Have you bought premium balls, Saul? And if so, have you bought them in quantities of 10? Because here's a little spoiler. They give you another premier ball on top of the one. Oh, I love it so much. No, I refuse. Oh, I'm totally for it. Because it means, because I don't want to have to buy, I catch a lot of stuff in Premier Balls, so I don't want to have to buy useless gray balls and Pokeballs and waste money buying them and then reselling the balls back. I would rather just buy the Premier Balls outright. And the fact that they're only $100 more
than regular Pokeballs, I'm totally down for it. Let's go do my hair, actually. Is there a barber in here? There is. Right over this way. Baba. Baba, 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 baba. I don't think we... A simple bob. Simple short hair. I'm a pimp named Slickback. Pimp named Slickback. Pimp name, pimp name. I still kind of like this style. There's just something about it for me. With the side part. I think we actually add some highlights to this, finally. Ooh, I think I want to add a fade, actually. I don't hate that, actually. I like the olive. What does the olive look for this, though? Nah, that's a little too much. I think I like that just enough. Blue and olive. Teal. I could go pale. Oh, no, no, no. Ooh, I'd have to see what color... I was gonna say I could make myself the same color as Metagross, but I'd have to go look and see what he has. I'm not making my eyebrows different color. Like, no, fuck that. Just the tiniest little grain on them pigtails. Yeah. Yeah, I think we just wear it like this. Confirm. Yep. Thank you. Cool. I have my new design. Actually, I'm curious. If I buy... This is going to cost me a lot, but it's going to be a good tester. If I go back over here... Can I buy this? Okay, I don't want to leave. Thank you. Now if I go in here, go to outfits and looks, kimono sets, other colors. Okay, cool. I want the black. And then the fern. Ah, we did it! Yes! I love... So if you didn't know, if you buy two of the same set and they're different colors, you can mix and match some of the stuff in them. I love this so much. Confirm. Yes. Green! I'm going green. I could make my Persona colors. I could be more like Riptide, but I'm loving this olive green color. I just need to find the right shoe color. Which I don't think they... No, they just had socks. I need to find a good shoe place. I think the shoe place that I liked was up here. I know I said I was going to get offline like 30 minutes ago. I'm just having so much fun buying stuff. We're finally customizing my character. This is late game studio. This is what I'm going to be rocking while I work around the late game stuff. I kind of wish they would have just sold the outfits and dyes separately. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, those are socks. Nope, I'm good. These look like they're still shoes. Nope, just loafers. Also, what the fuck is this? No, thank you. I'm good. I still have yet to redeem my my trench coat set that I got from GameStop for pre-ordering. I'm a bad video gamer. I didn't redeem it day one. It's still sitting in front of me. Simple pumps. No. No, 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 no. Oh, I hate the hat. The hats just kind of, they just kind of sit on the character. They don't like. I kind of wish that the pony, like the little bun, I kind of wish it would come through the back of the hat there. Don't want to get a haircut. I kind of like that, honestly. Do they have a... That kind of goes with the rest of the outfits. That matches the top of my head. That I don't hate, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna wear that out. What else I got? No. I kind of fuck with this. I don't know why. I've never designed my character this way. But I'm fucking with it. The lace-up shoes are green. I hate that thick sole look, though. Ugh. God, no, thank you. If it was less, if it's just a little less, I think it would have been fine. Cut it in half, and I'd be cool with it. This is the shoe store. Oh, these are socks. I need shoes. Vomiting at those shoes, right? They just kind of remind me of, like, erasers. If I can find a black shoe... White shoes are kind of clean, but they got red in them. The green's not gonna work for this. The green's too green, not dark green like we want. Canvas sneakers. This might be it. The green's still too green. The black kind of works. Maroon, navy. Up. Found it. How's this game so good at matching shit up like this? High tops? Ooh. You know, I think I judged too quickly. I think I want the high tops. That has a better color matching for me. I don't know what it is. No, we're done. We're finished. Okay, so question. What Pokemon do I look like? Because I want to get a photo with a Pokemon that looks like this. Black and green. I don't know if I've got a black and green Pokemon. Skidoo. Skidoo-Kadoo. Skidoo-Kadoo-Doo-Doo. And I love Skidoo. Let's bring Skidoo out here. Big boy. And let's, can I, rotate? There we go. Yeah, we're kind of working. Oh. Hang on. If I do this, and then I... Yeah, that, and then I want to... There we go. And then let's zoom in a little bit. Sweet. So the reason why you turn it sideways like that is when you upload it to your phone, you can rotate it back around and it gets the highest res quality possible. I actually think I want to go take a picture in the park. Let's go... It's 3 where they're at, yeah. It's 3 where the Skidoo are at. Let's go to... Actually, no. I take it back. We're not going to go to 3. Instead, let's go to 4. We're going to go take a picture with Skidoo at AZ's grave. I think that'd be a nice photo. This is giving, funeral attire anyways, kind of, weirdly enough. Oh, I see an angry alpha over there. Hiya. Okay, so they put AZ's grave over here. See if I can get in the lights. There we go. Now, and then, what is it? This, and then that. Can I... How do I get Skidoo to look? Oh, shit. Reset camera. There we go. so let's look at the camera now. Let's go expressions. Yeah, we'll do that, and then let's do that. Then we want to. I'm gonna rotate the camera this way and put it. Zoom in a little bit. Oh my god, that's cute. I'll upload these photos onto the Discord server after we end stream. I'm loving this outfit though. I was not expecting just to throw one together like this so quickly. The shoes, the pants, the top, everything matches so great. Not quite the same color as a Skidoo. I'll probably find another Pokemon that might be closer to it. Garbodor, yeah, I'm a Garbodor and Trubbish. I'm trying to see if there's anything with the same green. A Leafeon would be pretty, but not really the same color combination. Larvitar, maybe? Definitely not Drampa. But yeah, I might try to do the same layout, but swap all the green for blue and make Metagross like the theme. Or Blastoise, since Blastoise is like my favorite starter in this game at least. But yeah. Alright, well I think we are going to end it there for tonight. It's going on 11 o'clock my time, and we've been streaming for 6 hours. Damn. Time flies when you're having fun. Just out of curiosity, we almost have 60 hours in this game. Now, what I'm curious about is if I go up here and I go to profile. Okay, so it is about right. I was wondering if it was gonna be off by any amount, but no, it is. It's off by 4 hours. Well, it says 55 or more, so I guess it's close enough. But yeah, we hit Royal Rank Infinity. We've been playing for 60 hours. And I would like to note that a lot of people are upset at this game costing $70 for the Switch 2 version and $60 for the Switch 1 version. I would honestly just tell you, go ahead and buy the Switch 2 version. Even if you don't have a Switch 2, buy the Switch 2 version, because when you do get a Switch 2, you don't have to go out and re-buy the game. The Switch 2 cartridge does work on a Switch 1. It just plays like at a lower quality, lower frame rate. I think it caps out at like 30, 35 FPS, where we've been playing this at 60. And I've seen people falling through the floor and stuff on the Switch 1. But the fact that what do you see? Oh, it's like it's focusing on something. What is it focusing on? Oh, that. The fact that I've gotten 60 hours out of this game and it costs $70 and there's still so much more left to do. I always work off the philosophy of $1 an hour on a video game is like perfect for me for price to quantity or quality, I guess. Not quality, but like price per value for a video game is that if it's $60 and I get 60 hours out of it, perfect. Anything more than that, it's just return on investment. And I can easily see myself getting 100-something hours of this. I mean, hell, if we go and look really quickly, I have 1,300 hours of Pokemon Violet. That was a $60 game. I have 1,300 hours. The only thing that beats that is Pokemon. Oh, is it not going to have it on here? Ah, shit, it's not going to have it on here. The only thing that beats that is Pokemon Sword, because I had 4,100 hours in that game, because I'm a fucking maniac. Yeah, I put a lot of time into these Pokemon games. Like, it's not a joke. I love this franchise. As much as people want to shit on it, there are worse franchises out there. So, but yeah. I think we'll, like I said, I think we'll end it here for tonight. So, with that being said, I will be live again tomorrow tomorrow late afternoon. So we'll there we go. Goober. We'll be live tomorrow afternoon at some point. Once I get back from a birthday party, we'll try and finish up the post game of this. I want to speedrun that, and then all the side stuff is gonna be done probably off stream. Such a silly sneak, I know, right? But I love my outfit, top to bottoms. I mean, can we not? There's the shoes. From top to bottom, we got shoes, and then yeah, everything else. Actually, I want to take a zoomed out photo of just. There we go. That's good. I've seen a lot of people talk about online. They were like, "Oh, hey, stop and show me your drip." And so this will be mine post game. Bro is flipping the earth. Woo. Does this make you feel sick? And then I can just pop it like that. Ooh. 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 Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Today we're gonna nauseating, right? This is definitely like the YouTuber thing where they're like, "Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Today we're gonna be figuring out what Pokemon taste good. Where I'm gonna run them over like roadkill. And we're gonna eat them up." This is why I don't do roller coasters. It's same, honestly, same. But yeah, so. All right, everyone, have a good night, and I will talk to y'all tomorrow. I gotta get the music up because it's still Sabrina Carpenter's music still up. Now. Where is it at? There it is. All right. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.